Are you making changes to your 11 today?
Yeah, two changes. Gurbaz in and Faruqi comes in.
All the very best to you.
Thank you.
Let's get Safraz in here. Had you won the toss, what you would have done, Safraz?
Actually, I'm a little bit confused, but good to lose the toss.
All right. Tough season so far for you. Still with 4 matches remaining, you have the potential to still qualify in the playoffs. What was your message to your team before this game?
Definitely the simplest match is we have nothing to lose. We have to, if we want to qualify in playoffs, so we have to win all 4 matches. So hopefully we will discuss with the team meeting as well. So hopefully everything will be fine today. And inshallah we will bounce back, inshallah.
That batting is a grave concern for you. How have you addressed that to rectify getting more runs from your batters?
Yeah, actually, the concern is, first power play. So last match we played well in power play, but the middle hours there is a concern. So we made a couple of changes in the team. So hopefully everything will be fine today.
You want to tell me who those changes are?
Yeah, 2 changes. Martin Gabriel is not playing. Najibullah Zadan comes to the team, and Hafiz Bhai is not well, and Omar Akmal back into the team. 2019
was a fabulous year for you as captain when you won this title. How do you compare the challenge of this edition of HBL PSL?
Different challenges. Actually, if you ask me about all 8 seasons, I think this is the best team we made. Actually we didn't perform in the ground. So we talked to the boys yesterday. Hopefully bounce back as a team, inshallah.
All right, all the very best to you. So the news from the middle, Islamabad United, they've won the toss and they will bowl first, not surprisingly. And I have an expert alongside me who will give us a little more insight into this pitch. Bazid Khan, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Tell us a little bit about what you see from the surface.
Again, I see runs. This is the venue where you look at the venue, look at the pitch, and you look at the small venue. It's all about getting those boundaries away. Outfield very quick. So you hit the gap, you get a boundary. You hit over the top. If you time it well enough, you're going to get a maximum. So there's plenty of runs. I don't think there is anything sort of dissimilar to the 2 pitches that we've already had games on.
Were you surprised that Shadab Khan opted to chase?
No, again, it's a difficult defending ground because of the fact that once a batter gets on a roll, Azam Khan, Imad Wasim, once they get on a roll, it's very difficult to contain. The only thing you can do is go to death bowling very early, wide Yorkers very early. I'm talking about maybe the 6th, 7th over, start from there, because 9 in over, the average scoring rate on this venue.
I know you're smiling as a batter. Batters definitely will thrive here. We'll have to wait and see how this one pans out.
To chase again, once again, Nick, obviously not listening to you, are they? You're batting first, but they're playing to their strengths because chasing seems to be a strength of this.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it because a week and a bit ago they didn't do that, did they? I mean, clearly they are the best side batting second, so you should do that to get your points, to get yourself in the top 2. But he did it slightly differently because he wanted to challenge his team with a view to the forward. And I like that in some senses, but actually when you've really got to start knuckling down and winning games, that is no surprise that they've done it that way around. No surprise as well for me that Gurbaz comes in the side, because I think that's a better way to go. Rassi van der Dusen is a good player, particularly when the pitch is a little slower and spinners are more in the game, but that's not the case out there.
Yeah, thank you so much, Nick, for your thoughts. Like Bazid Khan said, this is a hard ground to defend on. Lots and lots of runs in that pitch, and Islamabad United is the kind of team that likes to chase down any given target that they have in front of them. On that note, we'll take a short break, and we'll be back to look at the teams in closer detail.
कुरकुरे अब लगा मसाला।
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मेयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
प्लेलिस्ट बना ली है?
जी जी सर। सबसे पहले जूना, फिर दिल के इशारे, फिर दश्त तन्हाई, फिर गलत फहमी, और आखिर में हम करेंगे सर प्लेयर लिस्ट तो नहीं, प्ले लिस्ट बन गई है।
8 करोड़ से जायद गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट्स। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का।
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया। The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with dominoes.
New Parodontax Complete Protection. अगर दांत ब्रश करते हुए खून नजर आता है तो आप कैसा टूथपेस्ट चूज करेंगे? हेल्दी गम्स के लिए या मजबूत दांतों के लिए? अब आपको चूज करने की जरूरत नहीं। नए Parodontax Complete Protection में है 8 स्पेशली डिजाइंड बेनिफिट्स हेल्दी गम्स और मजबूत दांतों के लिए। टेक कंट्रोल और ब्लीडिंग गम्स की प्रॉब्लम को पीछे छोड़ जाएं Parodontax की नई कंप्लीट प्रोटेक्शन के साथ।
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
बनाओ हर सुबह ऑल फर्स्ट हैप्पी सुबह।
टर्की की है, बिल्कुल हलीमे लगती है।
अम्मी एक बार चाय पे मिल लेना।
उसे चाय बनानी आती है? हमारी वाली, स्याह रंग वाली नहीं।
मैं सिखा दूंगा ना।
हलीमे तो हमारे रंग वाली चाय सीख लेगी, पर अब मुझे टर्किश कौन सिखाएगा?
नई सुप्रीम सुनहरा रंग हर कप में।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ। दाने दाने पे लिखा है पीने वाले का
नाम। पाकिस्तान में पहली बार इंस्टेंट नूडल्स अब सॉसेस के साथ। ट्राई करो शूप सॉसेज।
मैसेज आया और म्यूजिक बंद।
स्पॉटिफाई लगाना था।
कि दिल हुआ बोकाटा।
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, Spotify पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ। Download the music app for free now.
उसे चाय बनानी आती है? हमारी वाली।
मैं सिखा दूंगा ना। वही रंग है।
यही तो है
अम्मी जी, माशाल्लाह।
नई सुप्रीम सुनहरा रंग हर कप में।
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with dominoes.
Back at Pindi Cricket Stadium, beautiful evening as always here in Rawalpindi. The weather is great and what a stunning shot this is of the moon as we look forward to this game between Islamabad United and Quetta Gladiators. Islamabad United, by the way, has won the toss and they have elected to field first. I've now been joined by the Dule Mian, Abazat Khan. Dule Mian, आज तो लग रहा है कि वलीमे पे जा रहे हैं, बस कुल्ले की कमी है, कुल्ला बना दे सर में।
प्लेयर्स ने तो सबने शादियां कर ली, हमें तो बुलाया नहीं, लेकिन अब मैंने कहा शायद पहन के आऊंगा।
आपकी भी हो चुकी हुई है, दोबारा तो नहीं करने का रहता ना, नाहिल देख रही होगी ये।
पहन के आऊं तो शायद मुझे बुला ले कोई शादी पे।
अच्छा चलें, थोड़ी सी क्रिकेट की बात भी कर लेते हैं। क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स की 2 चेंजेस हैं। They've made 2 changes. Quetta Gladiators, Islamabad United has also made a couple of changes. Baz, you've got Najibullah Zadran and Umar Akmal coming in for Quetta Gladiators. Good changes?
Najibullah बहुत dangerous player है, मेरे ख्याल especially on this ground he'll be very dangerous. शायद उनको ये लगता है कि middle order में कोई ऐसा player जो कि game change कर सके। उमर अकमल again he plays spin very well. हमने देखा है कि all throughout his career he's quite willing to take the spinners on. तो कितना मौका मिलता है उनको spinners पे, but I think their bowling has to fire. It is a ground where runs तो बन ही जाएंगे, but if your bowling does well then you're in the game.
definitely they will require that as well with the kind of batting lineup Islamabad United has. Arooj, इनके 2 changes हैं. गुरबाज वापस आए हैं at the top and फजल हक फारूकी इनकी bowling में आए.
इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड की टीम अगेन दे बैट टिल 7. वो हसन अली, रोमान रईस वो भी हिटिंग कर ही लेते हैं. जो चेंजेस आई थिंक दे वर good changes, but they've got the options and the availability, and they're almost जैसा आप कहती हैं ना embarrassment of riches वाली कहानी है यहाँ पर कि गुरबाज ऑलरेडी अपनी इनिंग्स यहाँ पर ऑलरेडी 2-3 मैचेस में बहुत अच्छी खेल चुके हैं. गुड एडिशन टू दैट टॉप ऑर्डर. बट लुक एट दैट, गुरबाज, हेल्स, मनरो, शादाब, आजम, आसिफ अली. तो जो बाजिद बात करें कि क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स की बॉलिंग की, और सबसे बड़ा जो हिट है क्वेटा को, जो एक वाहिद बॉलर उनकी बॉलिंग अच्छी करा था, हसनैन. He is obviously injured or is carrying a niggle and hasn't been able to play. तो वो जो फैक्टर है कितना उनको और हिंडर करेगा. उमैद आसिफ और नवीन हक ने लास्ट मैच में खेला था और दोनों ने अच्छी बॉलिंग की थी. बट विकेट्स विल हैव टू बी की. फर्स्टली गेट द रन्स ऑन द बोर्ड and then try and stop Islamabad's fire order.
Right, we're talking about Islamabad United. तो एक चीज़ जो हम हमेशा मेंशन करते हैं कि इस्लामाबाद की टीम के स्पिरिट्स बहुत अच्छे होते हैं. नो मैटर व्हाट हैपेंस, दे ऑलवेज लाफिंग, दे ऑलवेज द मूड इज ऑलवेज लाइट इन देयर कैंप, एंड दैट्स आल्सो बिकॉज ऑफ वन गाय, एंड वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट सईद अजमल. सईद भाई जब भी होते हैं तो बहुत शुगर लगता है, एंड ही इज ऑलवेज स्माइलिंग. आई हैव एक्चुअली नेवर एवर सीन हिम sort of under stress, or there's never a dull moment when he is around. And he caught up earlier, Bazid Khan caught up earlier with Saeed Ajmal.
सईद अजमल इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड के असिस्टेंट कोच. सईद, आजम खान बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में है, आप नेट्स में बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं उनको?
जी, मेरा बिल्कुल ही मार खाने को दिल कर रहा है. माशाल्लाह जिस तरह की वो बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, तो नेट तो खैर उनको ज़रूरत नहीं है लग रहा है, बट खाने की ज़रूरत है बहुत ज़्यादा जो वो खाते हैं.
ये बताएं कि T20 क्रिकेट में ज़्यादा स्पिनर्स को काफ़ी हर दूसरे दिन मार पड़ती है, तो कमबैक कैसे होता है? एक दिन मार पड़ती है, अगले दिन फिर आगे फिर वही सिनारियो होता है.
एक्चुअली मैं थोड़ा सा इसको करेक्ट कर देता हूँ. हर दूसरे दिन नहीं, हर रोज़ मार पड़ रही है. ये जिस तरह की विकटें हैं और 65 मीटर की बाउंड्रीज़ हैं, और जिस तरह के बैटर आपको पता है बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, मोटे मोटे बैट हैं, और बचना बहुत मुश्किल है. स्पिनर को सिर्फ एक ही मेरी रिक्वेस्ट होती है कि प्लीज़ ट्राई करें कि थोड़ा सा खिंचा हुआ दूर रख के बॉल करें. उसमें एटलीस्ट सम टाइम बचत है, बट आगे वाले बॉल पे बिल्कुल नहीं है, और बहुत ज़्यादा पीछे भी शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ वाले बॉल पे भी बिल्कुल बचत नहीं है, और हल्का सा मिडल होता है, और कैचेट की सिर्फ आवाज़ आती है, पर होता क्राउड में है.
क्राउड में होता है. ये बताएं कि जब भी इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड से बात करते हैं तो वो कहते हैं हम डेटा पे बहुत गौर करते हैं, हम मैचअप्स पे बहुत करते हैं. इस सारे सिनारियों में सईद अजमल इनको क्या बताता है?
देखिए, मैं इनको मेंटली स्ट्रॉन्ग करता हूँ अपने बॉलर को. स्पेशली मैंने बहुत मुश्किल टाइम पे पाकिस्तान की तरफ से बॉलिंग किया. मैं कहता हूँ कि कोई विकेट ऐसी नहीं है जो आप लोगों के लिए नहीं बनी. जब आप ये सोच के जाएंगे कि विकेट बैटिंग है, तो फिर बैटिंग ही है. अगर आप सोच के जाएंगे कि इस विकेट में मैंने कुछ करना है, देन वो कुछ ना कुछ अचीव ज़रूर कर लेता है. अगर आप घर से निकल के ही कहेंगे कि मेरा दरवाज़ा कोई नॉक नहीं करेगा, तो वो तो करेगा. तो लिहाजा विकेट तो बैटिंग है. अब मैंने अभी भी देखी है, जो पिच है वो फ्लैट लाइक कंक्रीट है, और इस पर अब बॉलिंग भी करनी है, बॉलर ने तो करनी ही करनी है. तो इसके लिए थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस होना चाहिए. तो मेरे ख्याल में 5 में से 2 बॉलर तो ऐसे ज़रूर है जो हर मैच में अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हैं. तो क्यों नहीं एक और तो बेहतर हो सकता है. बट एक ही चीज़ है, उसमें कॉन्फिडेंस आपका अच्छा था.
कहते तो आप हैं कि अभी भी आप जवान हैं, लेकिन जब से आपने क्रिकेट खेली है T20 क्रिकेट, और अब चूँकि जो T20 क्रिकेट है उसमें कितना फ़र्क आया है?
फ़र्क तो कोई ख़ास नहीं है. पहले तो थोड़ी सी बड़ी बाउंड्री थी, अब लोग इंटरटेनमेंट चाह रहे होते हैं, और वो यही है इंटरटेनमेंट की बाउंड्री छोटी करो, बॉलर को जितना चाहे मारो. उस वक्त भी मार पड़ती थी, पर ये है कि थोड़ी रिस्पेक्ट थी, मगर आजकल बिल्कुल नहीं. टू बी ऑनेस्ट, थैंक यू, अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि मैंने जल्दी रिटायरमेंट दे दी, अदरवाइज मुझे भी आज मार ही पड़ रही होती.
चलिए, थैंक यू वेरी मच, आपने हमारे लिए टाइम निकाला.
थैंक यू, बहुत शुक्रिया.
साइंस इज़ द मैन. सईद अजमल ने उनकी बड़ी फेमस लाइन्स थी, और आज बाजिद से उन्होंने बात की. बाज, सच एन इंटरेस्टिंग कैरेक्टर ही इज़, एंड लाइक यू वर आस्किंग हिम अबाउट कि तुम क्या इनपुट देते हो, तुम लोग यू नो लाइक एज अ साइड दे सीम टू ऑलवेज थिंक थ्रू एवरीथिंग, बट ही सेड कि मैं तो सबका मोराल लिफ्ट करता हूँ, एंड ही इज़ वेरी गुड एट दैट.
एब्सोल्युटली. फैसलाबाद के जितने होते हैं ऑलमोस्ट ऑल ऑफ देम जुगतों के तो मास्टर होते हैं, इनसे रहा नहीं जाता. बट यस, मोराल मतलब उस तरह से कि अगर आप मार खा के भी आए, जैसे वो कह रहा है कि इवन इफ यू बीन स्मैश्ड अराउंड, ये आपको हंसाएगा, उस तरह बेहतर करेगा. द अदर पार्ट इसका दो रुख हैं. एक तो विनिंग साइड इज ऑलवेज हैप्पी एंड हैप्पी साइड इज ऑलवेज विनिंग. तो देख लें कौन सा वाला.
कौन जीतेगा अरूज? इतना ही टाइम है.
इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड.
इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड, अरूज ने बोल दिया इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड जीतेगा. And it was great to hear the thoughts of Saeed Ajmal from them as well. We're now ready, only moments away from all the live action. Islamabad United have won the toss and they have elected to field first. So don't go too far because we are ready for the game to begin.
ब्रांच हो या ATM, बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल, पे ऑर्डर, बिल पेमेंट और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत पाकिस्तान के किसी भी बैंक में, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से. बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे.
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it. हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते हैं, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते हैं. इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स. दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा. आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल. नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ.
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang.
Thandrak with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. Available in stores near you.
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स. दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा.
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से.
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो.
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार. न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स. दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा.
मतलब डैंड्रफ वापस? कल ही तो शैम्पू किया था.
ले आओ हेड एंड शोल्डर्स. इसका बाकायदा इस्तेमाल करें, खुश्की के जर्म्स पर असर 100% तक. खुश्की मिटाए, कंधे से बोझ हटा दे.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स. दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा.
Karachi have won. It's a young franchise, but they've done it. What a start!
Moin Khan, a Pakistan cricket superstar. Inspired and mentored by him, his son took up cricket and began to make rapid strides. Emerging from the shadows of his father, Azam Khan has taken the cricket world by storm with his sensational power hitting.
Oh, cracked and fatted by Azam Khan.
But it's time for an intriguing family rivalry with the new superstar of Pakistan up against a side coached by his father. This is also a grim battle for the survival of Quetta, languishing at the bottom.
Gone, trying to heave it away.
Can they snap their losing streak and make a bid for the playoffs? Or will the batting firepower of United once again blow away their opponents?
Gorgeous part of the world here, the northern part of Pakistan, and we're loving it here in Pindi. And they say some crazy stuff can go on when it's full. Now just trying to check out the man in the moon up there on the right. He's waving and saying g'day. But this is match 21 from the Pindi Cricket Stadium here in Rawalpindi, and we're looking forward to these two sides. Well, it's the top versus bottom, really. And Quetta have had a tough time in recent seasons. Yeah, pretty much. Well, they've made the playoffs so far. Islamabad want to continue on their way. They've got 8 points, 4 and 2, and then look at the boys in purple right at the foot of the table. They've only won once, but there is a chance they still can, provided they can find their mojo and give themselves an uppercut and start moving up the table with some points, courtesy of some wins. Yeah, very powerful side, this Islamabad United side, and they're feeling good about things. Got a couple of good wins, and certainly their last outing was very dominant, courtesy of the big fella, Azam Khan, struck it to all parts. And then the Gladiators in the house. Well, you look at their lineup and their bowling complement, very useful. And so they'll be frustrated the way the batting has gone for the Quetta Gladiators in season 8 so far. Captains were out in the middle with a toss a while ago, and I can tell you Islamabad United won it, and they decided to field first once again. They get to make the choice. Shadab Khan has had a little bit of luck with that coin toss just of late. Boutique ground, and as Bazakard alongside me has always said, gorgeous part of the world to play, and a couple of changes, Baz.
Yeah, gorgeous ground for batters also. Najibullah Zadran and Umar Akmal come into the side. Hafiz and Marty Guptill miss out, but both of these players play spin really well. And probably with the small ground, it'll help them with their power hitting. Najibullah, very dangerous left-hander.
And their opponents, Islamabad United, they've tweaked a couple as well, Baz.
I think more just rotating the squad. Fazal Haq Farooqi, left armour, swings the ball. Roman Reis with him, so 2 left armours. And then Gurbaz at the top of the order. We know how powerful and how quickly he gets out of the blocks in the power play.
Now then, Erin Holland, Mrs. Cutting, has been very busy. She's finally joined us, and she was out and about a little earlier.
Well, there's no beating around the bush. It truly is do or die for the Quetta Gladiators today. So I thought I'd better check in with one of their top order batters, Will Smead, the English international. Will, thank you so much for your time. I guess first and foremost, how's the team feeling and what's the intent going to be for the match today?
I think, like you said, we know we have to win every game now. So we're going to go out there and try and enjoy ourselves. And I think the pressure's almost off now. We can play with complete freedom and we've got nothing to lose. So yeah, hopefully we can put a few good performances in.
And back into the side, you batted 3, I believe, in your first game and you opened the batting successfully, 32 for you last game. What do you prefer doing and what sort of intent are you looking to bring to this particular wicket here at Pindi tonight?
I think I'm lucky to bat up the order and I probably get the best time to bat, so it's really trying to capitalise on that and get us off to a good start, whether that's opening or batting 3. Yeah, that's my role really, get us off to a good start and then, yeah, let the middle order guys do it.
There's so much potential within the Quetta Gladiators lineup, but you just haven't really clicked to get yourself across the line. How do you troubleshoot a problem like that in a team?
I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I think everyone's been working hard, and like you said, it just feels like it hasn't really clicked so far. Either we've batted well and not bowled well, or not bowled well and bowled well and not batted well. So I think hopefully we can get a few complete performances in and win some games.
And as a top order batter as well, we know the quality of the Pakistani fast bowling is pretty lethal. How have you found your experience up against them this season?
It's a good challenge. I think it's always good coming over here. It really tests you. There's a lot of quick bowlers around, and I think especially playing Lahore last game, they've probably got one of the better bowling lineups. So it was a good challenge, and I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, they absolutely do. Well, I'll let you go and warm up, but thank you so much for your time and go well today.
Thank you.
Well, they certainly do. The Gladiators have got to get their act together here pretty much every game. Simple as that. They need to really win these next few matches to have any chance whatsoever of making the top four. Crowd as noisy as ever and in the house on a Sunday evening. Really is a great vibe here, as you say. Bazid Khan, local lad alongside. Holds about, what, 13,000, 14,000, Baz?
Yeah, and because the crowd is so close to the action, the vibe in the ground or the noise in the ground is always next level. On the bigger surfaces, the modern grounds, the crowd is sort of far off from the action. This is quite intimate. And that's why once you're on the ground, or once you're where we are, we're very close to the action and everybody's sort of involved. Even if you're sitting square of the wicket, we're very close to the action.
Umps, they're going to go to that HBL plinth, get the ball. Where is it? Oh, it's Alim Dar and Rashid Riaz, is it? Look at that, Alim Dar, he's been down under. He's been in New Zealand, that New Zealand Test series against England. So busy camper is Alim Dar. So Rashid Riaz alongside, Mr. Experienced in terms of umpires going around on this neck of the woods. And Rashid will feel good about taking a couple of catches and harden up those hands with the ball and throw it off to the players. So changing their side with a couple, with Will Smeed into that. He's been in the last couple of games, but Guptill goes out in Hafiz if you've just tuned in, and Umar Akmal's in with Najibullah Zadra. Has come into this lineup, and so Yasir Khan. What do you think of this, Baz?
Yeah, can strike the ball as Yasir Khan, and Will Smeed. We all know how powerful he can be, but for Quetta Gladiators, it's almost a situation where, they can make it to the finals. Yes, there is a chance for them, but almost nobody expecting them now to be able to get into that.
Yeah, Faisal Haq Faruqi, just a little bit of curve, sometimes a bit quicker than you think. So we'll have a little look and see how he gets his lines and lengths. Rhythm is the key, as we can appreciate. And I'm with you, Baz. You get on that balcony just in our privileged position here in the commentary area and the broadcast end of the stadium here. And you feel like you yell out and chat to the players. They're that close. Just querying something here with the lights, are they? Possibly. Maybe reflecting with some of the lights. That can be an issue for some of the batters. Not quite sure. There's maybe just about there's that white square above the sight screen. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that little white rectangle that's above there. I wonder if that's causing, or that, or even just above there, there's a little bit of a light that's on. It's a little reflection right above the sight screen there. I know some batters, Baz, more than others, are a bit pedantic about the sight screen and things going on. Yeah. Oh, fridge light. Baz, could you bring me back a cold one?
There's that story about Nasir Hussain here. He got LBW'd by Wasim Akram. He was so angry that he kicked the fridge and broke the fridge. Maybe you want Nasir here, just kick the fridge and put the lights off.
Gold. Yeah, it's a tricky old thing. Yeah, just wonder if that is. It's certainly quite bright, and even looking at our combox at the other end, you can notice that above the sight screen, right above the ump. There'll be also just a couple of people sitting right above that. You've got to keep very still up there. So we need to get this sorted. Already we're behind schedule. We're late. Yeah, just a little bit of chat in the air. There's the lights on the fridge. So they've had some confirmation. Alex Wharf just chatting through. Our third umpire, TV match official, just saying, unplug that, please. I'll send Baz over and you'll be in big trouble.
Yeah, there's a lot of gestures, but nobody really is understanding what the issue is. Turn off the fridge. Bottles are cold enough. There you go, Rashid Riaz. Yeah, going to sort something out. Yeah, that light. Yes, we know it is, but it's not getting switched off. Everybody waiting patiently. Yeah, these guys don't know. They've not been told as yet. Nobody's understanding what the issue is now. Maybe somebody has to run up and sort this out. It's carrying on.
Well, welcome Aleem Dar back from Test match duty in the ICC. Top panel. Aleem Dar, who was there down under in New Zealand. Just did that last Test match in Wellington, the capital of New Zealand. Exciting Test match. Baz went amazing. Went down last possible, and the narrowest of margins, last possible scenario. Number 11, and poor old James Anderson caught down the leg side, and New Zealand won by 1 run. Very exciting. But here we are in season 8 of the HBL PSL in Pindi, and we just need to get this sorted. Couple of changes, Gurbaz and Faruqi in from Afghanistan, and we've got a committee meeting out in the middle trying to sort this out. Honestly, Jaldi, come on. God. Meanwhile, fans will be still popping in through the turnstiles, building up all the time. Yeah, it tends to be that, about you, Baz, that rowdy eastern terrace tends to get more in. Not happy.
Still not happy. Saying they still spotted. It's still going on. So the batter is not happy. The fridge is still working. It's flashing away. Yasir Khan. Yeah, just telling Azam Khan as well that it's right above where the bowler is going to bowl, right above his hand. So the fridge has to be turned off. Yeah. I reckon one of the comms has to run all the way to the other end and do the needful. Darren Ganga has just got his trainers on.
We'll send Mrs. Cutting. He's a lot younger than you and I. Just got here.
Yeah, but she's got high heels on. She'll struggle going up the stairs.
They're block heels, she told me.
Block heels.
That's why she was allowed out by the cricket pitch. They're not stilettos and they won't sink in. But the boys are trying to entertain themselves as we wait for match 21. Don't do yourself a mischief mucking around with the big guy. Speaking of a refrigerator, you'll be running into one with Azim Khan. Oh, finally, they've got that fridge turned off. And the fridge on the park is ready to rev things up here. So, yeah, we've lost about 6 or 7 minutes. That could be worth a couple of overs, Baz. Countdown is on here with all in readiness, with that fridge light turned off now. Let's keep cool and start to play. Game 21. There's that little bit of curve. And a wide sort of fine leg or a deep backward square can come around and cut it off. 2 men out, third man. Yes, and the fine leg. Just going to check this upstairs, I think, Alex Wolf.
Yeah, straight away. You know the outfield is so quick. Asslamo Ali does really well. Full tilt straight on. First delivery. There will be maybe a bit of swing. And as we've seen, the left armers, they search for that swing with full deliveries.
Oh, a little bit like Shaheen Shah Afridi going full here. And a little bit to give him a bit of kudos, Muhammad Amir. He went full and got 2 LBWs in 1 over. So the left armers, as you say, Baz, have been dining out and making things happen.
Yeah, and doesn't last long. A couple of overs max. But with the angle of the left armor, it does go late. We've seen that with Shaheen Shah Afridi for so many years now. Amir, when he gets it right. And Farooqi trying the same. I reckon he'll go full again. Exactly there. Goes up. Maybe just sliding down.
100% Bazid Khan. Yeah, quite comfortably. The bowler and the keeper very excited, but common sense prevails from Shadib Khan. Man in control, captain. Yeah, he picked it, Baz, going fuller. Yeah, would have missed a full stump. Yeah, you can see when he gets hit, you can see middle and almost start to see leg. That's right, Az. 100%. Got one slip in. Bringing another catcher in. Yes, we are. Positive and a good move. Does he get the other one just to go across now? He showed him 3 that have swung in to Yasser. Yeah, there is the other one. A little bit of angle, a little bit of nibble.
Danny Morrison with his fast bowling head on. The ball swinging back in. That one just angling down leg side. Pitches on, straightens up. Well, it's closer than we thought. But it's a good decision by Alim Dar. The next one just angling away. So a couple of slips in place. Now, does he bring this one back in?
Bold. A little punch down the ground will do. And rotate the strike. And it'll be time for Will Smeed to face up.
As we know on this Hindi cricket pitch, once you get on a roll, it's very difficult to stop, but you want to be able to get to that situation where the bat's hitting in the middle of the bat, because you can score very, very quickly.
Oh, it's a beauty. It's swung and given. Alim Dar is busy on his return home to Pakistan. Will Smeed, yeah, he's walking. I reckon he knew this was going to crash into the castle.
And guess what? Another left armer swinging the ball back in. It is beautiful shape. It goes late. And that is absolutely plumb. We've seen this a lot in this HBL PSL. And it's Farooqi on the act now. Well, Will Smeed out without scoring. It's 3 for 1.
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का।
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
Message आया for Islamabad. And a little bit of wrist work. And so it's over to you, Skip. Time for you to face the music. That swing, you be on about that swing, Baz? I've enjoyed this a lot. And that, well, yeah, he knew straight away. You missed that, Will. Back for an early shower.
This HBL PSL has been built for left armers with the new ball, with that swing back in. How many times already have we seen the left armers getting a wicket with that swing with the new ball? Quetta, though, have lost a wicket in the first over in 4 out of the last 7 matches in this HBL PSL. So obviously there is a problem. And the one I can remember is Martin Guptill with Fazil Haq Farooqi swinging the ball back in. So Shaheen Shafridi, Amir, Roman Rice, if you can get it right. Everybody left arm over, getting the ball to swing. And Alan Wilkins probably watching this on telly. He's so happy with the left armers.
Lennon will tell you he should be back out there playing. He's had both knees done, Uncle Al. Well done. So looking leaner and standing taller and straighter. Yeah. Alan Wilkins, left arm over in a bit of shape. Remember that delivery knocked over great Viv Richards back in 78. Beauty. Oh, hello, there's a little change of note. So not all about swinging and going full. Like it.
Yeah, change up, zipped off the surface. Also probably not expecting the short ball. Rice is a clever bowler.
Oh, TikTok. Don't we love TikTok? You got to share the most creative thoughts. Little TikTok, share them. Hoja Jazbati on the app. Win a trip to Dubai. Not like that. Have to reload that one. That is a TikTok moment of note. That is creative from Ruman.
Hashtag Hoja Jazbati. An exciting prizes, a trip to Dubai. But as always, terms and conditions, they will apply.
Certainly do for Quetta in season 8. Thrashing blade and fortune, because this is one of the smaller grounds going around in Pakistan, and it didn't carry down to third man. Yeah, that's the challenge. It really is the challenge for Quetta. And I think, Baz, at the point of the toss, Shadab Khan said, yeah, we're going to go up front and we're going to show our wares as a bowling unit because our batting's going well, but I want to do this. I want to bowl first, even though the stats say bat first, get a score on the board and win the game. But they've gone about it subtly differently tonight. Good line, good lengths. Rahman. So we've had 2, Quetta 7 for 1.
Ding bang ding, ding ding dong.
Thandrak with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. Available in stores near you.
थोड़ा trust तो must है.
मगर थोड़ा trust तो must है. मगर थोड़ा trust.
A pack of 4, 30 rupees की बचत के साथ.
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with Domino's.
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
मैसेज आया और म्यूजिक बंद।
स्पॉटिफाई लगाना था।
कि दिल हुआ बोका।
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, स्पॉटिफाई पर बैकग्राउंड।
Take one and be happy skip down to third.
The first over, eventually when it got underway, lovely shape back in. Started off with the ball just shaping back in, one going across. And then that was terrific, right on middle stump and straightening up, as the left armers do, trap you in front.
It's been a season for that, hasn't it? This 8th edition. Left arm swingers. Oh, another goodie. Yeah, we've seen 2 bounces tonight, and the height's been great. It's been around about badge height of the helmet. Alindar just confirming. That is that one for the over to this batter. Yes, here. Yes, Khan. Different news. Let's check out this cricketing fact. Open is the only venue in the HBL PSL where the scoring rate is above 9s. No surprises there, Baz. You love this pitch and love the size of the boundary. And good night! There's another one! And Shut Up takes an easy as you like catch, and it's the end of Yasser Khan.
Yeah, super start for Islamabad United and Farooqi. Back over this time, hit the surface, the seam, and just hurried that shot, just stood up. Shadab with the catch, then just signaling that maybe he didn't pick it up. But Yasser has to go. Terrific bowling from Islamabad United. Quetta in trouble now. 8 for 2.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ
बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बर वक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
मैसेज आया और म्यूजिक बंद।
स्पॉटिफाई लगाना था।
कि दिल हुआ बोका।
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, स्पॉटिफाई पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्ट है,
मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्त है, मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट।
A pack of 4, 30 रुपीस की बचत के साथ।
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
लजीजा खीर मिक्स, रिश्तों में लाए प्यार की मिठास।
Just get it to go. Don't have to get it to go a lot, Baz, as you were saying. Just a hint in the air. Hit the proud seam and just go on fractionally off the pitch, maybe. Only has to curve slightly. Maybe the keeper and the slips are in business. So it's going to script for Islamabad United. Win the toss, bowl first, and knock over a couple early. No temptation there.
Yeah, into the pitch, the seam just standing up and trying to turn it leg side. In the end, just chipped it to Shadab at mid-off, who took the catch and then signaled as if he hadn't seen it. 142 clicks that delivery. tries it through the offside. Now you know that Quetta are in trouble because they've again shuffled with their batting order. Nawaz up the order. He's chipped, he caught it and then signaled that he hadn't seen it. Well, even without seeing it, he caught it, yeah?
Look, it's not a criticism, it's just a fact. The lights are quite low here, aren't they? A lot of lighting. The lighting's okay, but they're just a bit low, the towers, Baz.
What about the refrigerator lights?
Yeah, they're shockers. You'll have to have a word there, please, Buzzard. Nice, like that length. It did go just fractionally. 3 done, 9 for 2.
एक टच गेम बदल डाले, जैसे बैंक इस्लामी ने बदल दी है बैंकिंग वन टच बैंकिंग से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Let's one expert, pump it out. Let's one expert, catch your line. Let's one expert, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है। 8 करोड़ से ज्यादा गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट्स। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
The HBL PSL, first 4 years, their win ratio was almost 62%. Now, in the next few years, it's dropped down to about 31%. And he'll know that. Head coach Moin Khan, father of. And no Sir Vivian Richards. Viv, we need you back as a mentor. That's what Quetta fans are saying. A little bottom edge here. Very handy. They'll hustle a couple courtesy of Mohammed Nawaz.
The Quetta Gladiators were so good when this tournament used to be in the UAE. The spinners came into play. Sarfraz was very good. He is a very good captain when the spinners are on top. Nawaz played a huge role. They were a very consistent side. Once it's come back to Pakistan, different pitches. You want more pace into your side. Spinners not as effective. Yeah, the first 3 years, 4 years, 61.90. The first cycle, the first 4 years, that was the highest winning percentage for any team. And they played 3 finals, winning 1. And then you got them back in Pakistan the next 3 years, 4 years, you've got 31.43 percentage. So there is an issue there. They've got to sort that out. Look at the team combinations.
Oh, Fahim, he's into the side. Check this out. He's taking it. This will be in the vault locker if it's definitely out. Only thing to think about here and check out as they come rushing to celebrate was the boundary cushion. Safe hands, you better believe it. Can't wait for a replay. Thinks it's out. Soft signal, you betcha, says Rashid Riaz.
Can I check the front foot first, please?
This was met quite sweetly. Is it 100% taken? That's all good.
It's fair delivery. Can we go to the catch, please? Yeah, I've made my decision for the big screen.
It's the red lights from the red team. Mabasa, what a catch. The end of Sarfraz. Suddenly they've lost 3. Skipper's gone for 3, and now Quetta are 12 for 3.
मतलब डैंड्रफ वापस कल ही तो शैम्पू किया था। ले आओ हेड एंड शोल्डर्स, इसका बाकायदा इस्तेमाल करें खुश्की के जर्म्स पर असर 100% तक। खुश्की मिटाए, कंधे से बोझ हटा दे।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
Food panda ho ya cricket, can't miss it. हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
Let's 1xBet, pump it out. Let's 1xBet, catch your line. Let's 1xBet, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
In the best of the season. This is good from Fahim. Yeah, safe hands, Bazir Khan. You better believe it.
I tell you what, it wasn't a bad shot. He's actually gone down and swept it away. He's just gone too flat. That is brilliant. Full stretch, and then be able to stay within the field of play. That is spectacular. Mubassa.
Oh, give him a house, Baz. Look at that apartment happening in Karachi.
And a solar panel.
And a phone. No run there. Get back. Now, once again, 3 wickets down inside of power play, cricket lovers. Scary times for the Gladiators. Yeah, he does get a good chunk of it. Almost knocks him off his feet. Oh! Mubassa. He does so well to stay in the field of play. And Hassan Ali just letting him know it's such a great effort. So good for the team. Everyone will just be buzzing now in this Islamabad unit. Man deep there. It's clever. Yeah, it's Hassan Ali hustling up. 4 done. 13 for 3.
Huge hit. Relax. It's just a 6. Koi double curry here.
Double patty wala chicken man with mayo, lettuce and cheese. Ab lagegi har cheese na cheese.
I'm loving it. लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it. हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते हैं, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
Good. And he's bang on again, targeting the stumps. Very good indeed, with a bit of curve up against Iftikhar. Last time these two guys met, Baz, Faruqi, yeah. Well, 3 for 28, just quietly in 3.1. Bowled out in 19.1. Now, you get a team batting first and getting 220. That's why maybe Shadab said, look, we did that last time. We're going to just change it up and do something subtly different and go about it as we move deeper into the season. Oh, just can't buy a run at the moment. Just can't find the gaps.
Jazz fan pulse. What is Waqar Yunus known as? The toe crusher, the Sultan of swing,
or the chest bruiser, foot breaker, kneecap destroyer. Had a few of those back in those early 90s. Thanks, Waq. Thank you for the shorter one, is what Iftikhar will be saying there. I think she'd get a run. He's got 2 now, and he's gobbled up 6 deliveries though.
Iftikhar likes batting up the order in T20 cricket. He's talked about wanting to bat number 4. He's come in at number 5. He's got plenty of overs, plenty of opportunity. But that dugout, well, it's not been a great HBL PSL 8 for them, and this game hasn't started off well either. And it's about Faruqi with those initial couple of deliveries with the ball swinging. Now the message is that the ball's not swinging, so he's just testing out the middle part of the pitch.
Well, the confidence is riding high clearly, and it allows the bowlers to dictate, and they are. Swing has been there, people out, and then you just try that subtle bit of variety. Bang one in. I've got to say, the bounces have been good. Good heights, pretty good direction, given they've been pitching it up. Have Faruqi, Ruman Reis, and now Fahim into the action, 1 for 4 from his 6 deliveries, first up. Sounded good. Wasn't completely timed, but there is a run available for Nawaz. Told Tapal, it's still chilly this time of the year. We're here at northern Pakistan, and so in that Tapal tea lounge, having a moment. The gang there in the Tapal tea lounge. Nice posse.
Goes length, wanted a single, never there. So another good over for Islamabad United. 5 done, 15 for 3.
Ding bang ding, ding ding dong. Thandrak with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. Available in stores near you.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर. लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स. दीप चांद सा रोशन.
यहाँ पर आए हैं. अपना दूसरा ओवर उन्होंने बाउंसर के साथ शुरू किया. तो अभी ये 5.1 ओवर का ही खेल हुआ है, लेकिन इसमें जो क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स की बैटिंग है उसको अपने घुटने पर ले आए हैं इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड के पेसर्स जो हैं. एक मरतबा फिर ये स्मेल द लेदर वाली जो इस्तिलाह है यहाँ इस्तेमाल की जा सकती है. बाउंसर खेलना इतना आसान होता नहीं है रावलपिंडी की पिच पर. हालांकि जो फ़हीम अशरफ हैं, वाजिद खान इस वक्त मेरे साथ हैं, पाकिस्तान के फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर, ये वाइड रही. गो के फ़हीम जो हैं ये 5वें और 6ठे बॉलर हैं, लेकिन जब विकेटें गिरी हुई होती हैं तो फिर आपको 5वां, 6ठा, 7वां बॉलर भी बहुत मुश्किल लगने लगता है बैटिंग टीम को.
जी बिल्कुल. और शादाब ने जैसे ही देखा है कि उसके फास्ट बॉलर्स ने विकेटें ली हैं, तो इसी वजह से फ़हीम अशरफ को काफ़ी जल्दी वो बॉलिंग के लिए ले आए हैं, जिसका फ़ायदा भी हो रहा है.
ऐसे उठा खेला, फील्डर थे पीछे, लेकिन गुरबाज से दूर गिरी गेंद. वापसी हुई है यहाँ रहमानुल्लाह गुरबाज की. अफगानिस्तान के ये ओपनिंग बैट्समैन हैं. एलेक्स हेल के साथ इनिंग्स का आगाज़ करेंगे. कॉलिन मनरो मिडिल ऑर्डर में बैटिंग करेंगे. एक और तब्दीली बहुत रास आई है अब तक यूनाइटेड को, वो इनके जो हम वतन हैं फजले हक फारूकी, उनकी वापसी हुई है. टॉम करन की जगह पर, जिनकी कमर में बताया गया तकलीफ थी. उठाकर खेला, कमज़ोर शॉट है और शादाब खान को कतई दिक्कत नहीं हुई. एक और विकेट हाथ लगी. इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड के शादाब खुश और मजमा बेहद खुश. और कोयटा की जो बैटिंग की दीवार है वो गिरने लगी है
और ऐसे लग रहा है कि पहले 6 ओवरों में ही पावर प्ले में ही इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड काफ़ी हद तक ये मैच जीत गई है। 4 आउट कर चुके हैं 17 रन पे और फ़हीम अशरफ की दूसरी विकेट और इफ्तिखार 2 रन बना के आउट 17 पे 4।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नए सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
एक टच गेम बदल डाले, जैसे बैंक इस्लामी ने बदल दी है बैंकिंग 1 टच बैंकिंग से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Let's 1xBet, pump it up. Let's 1xBet, catch your line. Let's 1xBet, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
क्योंकि कोयटा की जो बाकी टीम है, जब हम इनको देखते हैं तो फिर वो जो कहा जाता है ना, आदत ही बना ली है तुमने तो मुनीर अपनी, जिस शहर में भी रहना, घबराए हुए रहना, उकताए हुए रहना। ऐसा ही लग रहा है इस टीम के साथ भी, जिस शहर में भी जाते हैं। लेकिन ये मायूस किया एक बार फिर यहाँ पर इफ्तिखार अहमद ने। इनसे बड़ी तवक्कुआत थी विके।
तवक्कुआत तो टीम से भी काफ़ी थी। मोइन खान के चेहरे पे भी आप देख सकते हैं कि कोई चीज़ इनके हक में नहीं जा रही। लेकिन आपको जैसे पता है, जैसे पिंडी क्रिकेट स्टेडियम है, वहाँ पे अगर एक बैटर फ्लो में होता है तो उसको रोकना बड़ा मुश्किल। हमने देखा है, इमाद वसीम की इनिंग्स आप देख लें, आज़म खान की इनिंग्स देख लें, और ये वो कैप्स है, इनवर एक्स कैप्स हैं। हनीफ मोहम्मद कैप जो सबसे ज़्यादा रन्स बनाएंगे टूर्नामेंट को, उसको मिलेगी, और फजल महमूद कैप जो सबसे ज़्यादा विकेटें लेगा इस टूर्नामेंट में, उसको मिलेगी। लेकिन हमने ये देखा है कि रोकना मुश्किल हो जाता है। तो एक दफ़ा रन्स बनाना शुरू हो जाएं, आज़म खान ने जिस तरह बनाए हैं, और एक दफ़ा फ्लो में आ जाएं, तो पिंडी स्टेडियम में बॉलर्स के लिए डिफेंड करना मुश्किल होता है।
या उसकी वजह यह है कि यहाँ जो ज़्यादातर रन्स हैं वो बाउंड्रीज में मिलते हैं। बॉलर्स के लिए कभी कभार खुद को छुपाना मुश्किल हो जाता है। एक और शानदार ओवर, विकेट टेकिंग 6 ओवर्स के बाद 19 पर 4।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नए सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
कराने का फैसला किया। ये निस्बतन कहा जाता है कि ये इस 7वें ओवर में, पहले और 7वें ओवर में बॉलर पर कम दबाव होता है T20 क्रिकेट में। इत्तेफाक है आपको भी बिके?
मेरे ख्याल शुरू में जब T20 क्रिकेट शुरू हुई थी तो पहला ओवर कहते थे कि वो सबसे आसान ओवर है करने के लिए, लेकिन अब शायद उतना आसान नहीं रहा। शायद क्योंकि हमारे पास इस HBL PSL में लेफ्ट आर्म स्विंग बॉलर्स इतने ज़्यादा हैं कि वो ओवर बहुत डेंजरस लग रहा है। आसान क्या, वो तो विकेट टेकिंग ओवर लग रहा है। आप शाहिन शाह अफरीदी ले लें, आमिर ले लें। आज अगर आप फारूकी को ले लें, बॉल जो स्विंग हो रहा है वापस राइट हैंडर की तरफ, पैडों की तरफ, और वो पैड पे ही लग रहा है या विकेटों में लग रहा है, तो आसान ओवर क्या, वो बैटर्स के लिए सबसे मुश्किल ओवर नंबर 1 ओवर लग रहा है।
तेरे पास ही आता।
ये विकेट जो है ये इसकी बहुत ही अच्छी साख है बैटिंग के एतबार से। पहला जो मैच था यहाँ, इसमें कराची और पेशावर ज़ल्मी का मैच हुआ था, उसमें 370 रन बने थे दोनों इनिंग्स में। दूसरे मैच में 403 रन बने। इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड ने अपनी तारीख का सबसे बड़ा रन चेज मुकम्मल किया था और ऐसे ही शॉट खेले गए थे। उस शाम कदमों का इस्तेमाल करना जानते हैं, ये हुनर है मोहम्मद नवाज के पास। अच्छी क्लीन हिट लगाई बॉलर के सर के ऊपर से,
और बहुत ज़रूरत थी बाउंड्री की। स्पिनर्स को बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, आमतौर पे इनको तब भेजा जाता है जब दोनों तरफ से स्पिनर लगे हों और तेज रन्स बनाने हों। और हालांकि ऑफ स्पिनर शादाब ने लगाए हैं क्योंकि 2 लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन खेल रहे हैं, लेकिन नवाज के पास और कोई मौका नहीं है या और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है, उनको अटैक ही करना है। रन आउट की अपॉर्चुनिटी शायद अगर डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो क्लोज हो सकता था। 7 ओवर मुकम्मल, 26 पे 4।
ठंडक विद स्प्राइट लेमन मिंट दिस रमजान। अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
ऑल पर्स क्रीम जो खुल जाए, हर पल निखर निखर जाए, गुडनेस गुडनेस मिल्क की गुडनेस से बनी ऑल पर्स क्रीम से गुडनेस बढ़ जाए।
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with dominoes.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
को रकाबत थी, फाइनल खेला गया था पहला दुबई में 2016 में। दोनों के दरमियान इससे पहले 16 बार मार्का आराइयाँ हुई हैं। 8-8 मैचेस दोनों टीमों ने जीते हैं, लेकिन पिछले कुछ बरस से जब से शादाब कप्तान बने हैं
तक क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स खुल के अपने जब स्विंग हो रहा था तो तब आगे बॉल कर रहे थे के मुताबिक इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड ने
बैट्समैन जो है मजाज इनमें से 2 ओवर्स इनको पावर प्ले में करना पड़े। आज लेकिन देखिए, आपको लगता है कि उतनी रफ्तार नहीं थी जो इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड का बॉलिंग अटैक है उसमें।
होते उन्होंने शॉर्ट बॉल और फिंगर looking good.
सरे शाम टीम क्योंकि रुत जो है वो अंगड़ाई ले रही है पोठोहार में। मौसम अब बदलने लगा है, लेकिन जो कोयटा ग्लैडिएटर्स की टीम है इसके लिए मौसम नहीं बदला। आज उमर अकमल टीम में वापस आए, पहले नंबर 4 पर खेल रहे थे, अब 7वें नंबर पर खेलेंगे। ख्याल यही था टीम इंतजामिया का कि डेथ ओवर्स में आखिरी 5 ओवर्स में अब इनको इस्तेमाल किया जाए। ओडिन स्मिथ ये अच्छे बैट्समैन हैं, लेकिन कोई भी बैट्समैन जो है वो चल के नहीं दे रहा। एक और शानदार ओवर यूनाइटेड के लिए, सिर्फ 5 ही रन जिसमें बने 31 पर 4।
टपाल दानेदार दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
पाकिस्तान में पहली बार इंस्टेंट नूडल्स अब सॉसेस के साथ। ट्राई करो शूप सॉसी।
बनाओ हर सुबह और बस हैप्पी सुबह।
ऐसे उठा खेला, फील्डर हैं लेकिन देखते रह जाएंगे। पहला छक्का इस इनिंग्स का लगाया मोहम्मद नवाज के बैटिंग पार्टनर जादरान, उनको हाथ खोलने का मौका मिला। अगेंस्ट द टर्न गए थे, लेकिन बहुत ही शानदार अंदाज में सरंजाम दिया है इस बड़े शॉट को।
और इनकी मशहूरी भी यही है कि बहुत बड़ी हिट्स लगाते हैं। वो एक डेंजरस प्लेयर हैं, ये रुकते नहीं हैं, स्पिनर हो या फास्ट बॉलर हो। और आप देखेंगे कि ट्राई करते रहेंगे एक दफ़ा फिर। इस दफ़ा शायद बॉल ज़्यादा आगे थी, लेंथ उनको ना मिली।
इनकी बाजुओं में बहुत दम है। 2014 में मुझे याद है यहाँ ये आए थे इस्लामाबाद में ही अफ़गानिस्तान की ए टीम के साथ पाकिस्तान ए के खिलाफ खेलने के लिए। उमर गुल और काफ़ी नामवर क्रिकेटर थे उस पाकिस्तान की बॉलिंग लाइनअप में, और ये बहुत अच्छा खेल गए थे, मैच जितवा गए थे अपनी टीम को। ये अच्छा शॉट और 4 रन्स भी मिल गए। बाउंड्रीज इस ओवर में आने लगी हैं।
मोहम्मद नवाज का ताल्लुक रावलपिंडी से ही है, तो इनको इस पिंडी क्रिकेट ग्राउंड की पिच का बहुत आइडिया है। थोड़ा सा बॉल पीछे गिरा था और आसानी से उसको पॉइंट के पास से निकाल दिया।
दोनों में एक निस्बत भी है मुबस्सिर और मोहम्मद नवाज में, कि दोनों स्पिन बॉलिंग के ऑलराउंडर हैं। दोनों केपी से आकर रावलपिंडी में अपनी क्लब क्रिकेट खेलते रहे। ये इलाका है मोहम्मद नवाज का, रत्ती भर विड्थ मिल गई, जो कि बहुत ही हाथ खोलने के लिए। 15 रन्स इस ओवर में अब तक बनाए। ये तेज गेंद करने की कोशिश की थी यहाँ मुबस्सिर ने, लेकिन बहुत लेट खेला दिलकश अंदाज में।
ये पिछले चौके से ये बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट था। गैप तलाश किया और क्योंकि जैसे आपने कहा कि लेट खेले, इस वजह से ही बॉल सीधा गैप में गया। 15 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में, आखिरी बॉल है।
दूसरा रन लेना चाहते थे, लेकिन मुबस्सिर ने खुद ही गेंद का गर्म ताकुब किया। बहुत ही महंगा ओवर इस इनिंग्स का, सबसे महंगा ओवर जिसमें इनिंग्स के 1/3 रन बने। 16 47 पर 4।
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, कांट मिस इट।
Glow and Lovely. इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मेयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
हसन अली जारी रहेंगे और ये विकेट लेने का सुनहरी मौका था। एक स्टंप नजर आई थी मुबस्सिर को, लेकिन उनका बार खाली गया। आमतौर पर शादाब खान पॉइंट पर फील्डिंग करते हैं, लेकिन उनकी उंगली में क्योंकि चोट आई हुई है, इससे इन दिनों सामने रहते हैं बैट्समैन के, तो दोनों ही एक तरफ आ गए थे।
एक स्टंप ही था जिसको गिराना था, लेकिन इस दफा कामयाब नहीं हुए। कैच उन्होंने बहुत शानदार पकड़ा है। सरफराज का फील्डर बहुत अच्छे हैं, तो शायद ये भी सोच रहे होंगे कि मुझे अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली थी, और शायद अपने आप को थोड़ा कोस रहे होंगे क्योंकि बहुत उम्दा फील्डर हैं।
इससे ये भी जाहिर होता है कि जो नजीबुल्लाह ज़ादरान है, ये इनकी बहुत ही दिली ख्वाहिश थी कि जल्द अज जल्द हसन अली का सामना करें। उम्दा जारहाना बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा। बाउंसर्स 36 फेंके यूनाइटेड के तमाम ही बॉलर्स हैं। अभी तक ये वाहिद टीम है कोयटा ग्लैडिएटर्स जो 2 बार ऑल आउट हुई है इस HPL PSL में, और ये वाहिद टीम है जो 16 बार ऑल आउट हुई है HPL PSL की तारीख में। आज भी खतरा है इसका।
और तेज बाउंसर। हमें पता है कि इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड डेटा पे बहुत रिलाई करते हैं और काफ़ी रिसर्च होती है हर मैच से पहले। आज लग ऐसे रहा है कि इनकी रिसर्च ये बता रही है कि बाउंसर का इस्तेमाल ज़्यादा करें। फहीम अशरफ ने बाउंसर किए और अब हसन अली भी कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि आगे बॉल ना किए जाए, शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ या फिर बाउंसर।
और उसी बाउंसर के नतीजे में ये फिर इम्कान था विकेट का। 2 फील्डर माइल हुए थे, लेकिन गेंद मंदरो और ये बाउंड्री लाइन से रुमान आए थे, इन दोनों के दरमियान जा गिरी। ये पिच कैसी लगी है अब तक, जिसकी पहचान बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग विकेट की है?
मेरा नहीं ख्याल कि पिच इतनी को ख़राब है। बॉलिंग बहुत ज़बरदस्त हुई, आपने देखा नया बॉल बहुत ही अच्छा हुआ, आगे से बॉल स्विंग किया, उसके बाद शॉर्ट बॉल पे उन्होंने ज़्यादा इंसार किया है। कोटा के 50 रन ज़रूर मुकम्मल हुए, लेकिन अगर आप पहले ओवर में विकेट खो दें, उसके बाद पावर प्ले में अगर आप 4 विकेटें खो दें, तो फिर लगता है कि पिच में बहुत कुछ है और हर बॉल ही ज़रा मुश्किल हो रही है।
यहाँ अब तक इससे पहले 6 में से 5 मैचेस ऐसे हैं जहाँ पहले बैटिंग करने वाली टीमों ने 180 रन बनाए हैं। कम से कम 6 में से 5 बार यहाँ पर गेंद बल्ले पे आती है, बाउंड्रीज आपको मिलती हैं 10 ओवर्स में। अब ये 50 से आगे निकल गई कोयटा ग्लैडिएटर्स 4 विकेट खोकर।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दी चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
प्लेलिस्ट बना ली है?
जी सर। सबसे पहले जूना और आखिर में हम करेंगे सर प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है।
8 करोड़ से ज्यादा गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर।
लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए।
बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के पे ऑर्डर और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Sight of wrist spin has brought himself into the attack. We've seen that on this particular pitch, he likes to bowl into the pitch. But it's been all Islamabad United. Yeah, and the owner be very happy with the way things have proceeded. Darren, I promise you a lot of runs on this pitch. Well, first 6 overs, you're taking absolutely down the wrong river. Shot and pulled away. He's got the cap. He's very powerful. Here's Najibullah.
Indeed, and he's seeing this as an opportunity. Brought into the side as a replacement player. He'll have a point to prove. Najibullah Zadran, he's looked the part. Hasn't allowed the situation to overawe him.
He tries the reverse, but promise you this, Darren, once you get on a roll as a batter here, you're very difficult to stop. So Quetta Gladiators still will think that if somebody gets on a roll, be it Nawaz or Najibullah, then they're in with a shot, because you score very quickly on this venue. The googly again, short of a length.
If we reflect on match number 18, when Lahore played against Quetta Gladiators, Gladiators had Lahore after the first 6 at 29 for 4. Lahore ended up on 148, won the match too.
Yeah, there is a way back, and maybe this is probably the venue you want to be playing at if you lose early wickets, because you can always have a huge partnership and a quick partnership, because it's a smallish ground, a fast outfield, a very good pitch. But they'll have to go some. Backs away through the offside. That has been drilled. That is a fantastic hit through the covers. Boundary to end the 11th, 64 for 4.
पाकिस्तान में पहली बार इंस्टेंट नूडल्स अब सॉसेस के साथ ट्राई करो शूप सॉसी
हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते हैं, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with Domino's.
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang.
ठंड रख with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
Back into the attack. Short ball pulled away, and he's placed it and timed it, and it's gone to the fence. Najib very quick on that back of a length delivery.
Well, 48 runs coming from the last 5 overs. This partnership now 51. So positive signs for Quetta Gladiators after a horrible start to the innings.
Into the offside, a single now. It's time for Zena with Kingdom Valley, Hamara Hero.
जी बिल्कुल, आज की हीरो जो है हमारे साथ वॉलीबॉल प्लेयर हैं, वॉलीबॉल को प्रमोट करती हैं, एंड आउटडोर स्पोर्ट्स वुमेन इन वुमेन, दैट इज़ वन थिंग दैट मिसबा है ना फोकसेस ऑन। मिसबा, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस। आपने यू नो वॉलीबॉल में इतना काम किया है टू प्रमोट द स्पोर्ट, एंड अकेडमीज़ ओपन किए हैं, ख़ुद भी बहुत अच्छी वॉलीबॉल खेलती थी, अवार्ड्स भी हासिल किए हैं। तो ये वॉलीबॉल का सफ़र किस तरह से स्टार्ट हुआ?
It all started when I was in school. I love the sports. You know, since my childhood, I was into volleyball, and then I realized that we should start something doing for volleyball. We should promote this game because, as you know, it's the very less popular game in Pakistan as comparison to cricket and football.
लेकिन आपका personally शौक किस तरह develop हुआ? किसी को देखा आपने, या it was just one of those things that you picked up?
No, it was just one of those things that I picked up really when I was in grade 6, and then since then I have been playing volleyball.
अच्छा, ये बताएं, अकेडमीज आपने जो खोली है, वॉलीबॉल अकेडमी, क्या क्या चीज़ें जो हैं उसमें इन्वॉल्व हैं वॉलीबॉल एकेडमी में, लाइक यू प्रमोटेड women playing a lot of outdoor sports, so उसके बारे में थोड़ा बताएं.
Okay, it all started back in 2016 when I participated in international event. वहाँ से वापसी पे ये हुआ कि when I realized कि international level पे बहुत ज़्यादा opportunities है, especially in volleyball, and we don't have that in Pakistan for our girls. And then while coming back from then, I decided we should take this step, this initiative and this academy. तो 2017 में हमने एक वॉलीबॉल एकेडमी स्टार्ट की where we empower youth, young girls through volleyball, and we're using basically volleyball as a tool to promote this game all over Pakistan.
अच्छा, ये बताएं कि मतलब अब आपका एकेडमी खोली है, अब आपका फ्यूचर गोल क्या है? What's the one thing that you really want to achieve because you already heavily invested in this?
Yeah, so my plan is to work for all of the sports other than volleyball. बाकी गेम्स जो कि पाकिस्तान में पॉपुलर नहीं है उन गेम्स को भी प्रमोट की जाए और ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा फिजिकल एक्टिविटीज़ को प्रमोट की जाए इन गर्ल्स स्पेशली.
चलिए, ये बड़ी अच्छी आपकी थॉट्स हैं because we are always supporting women in sports, all kinds of sports. So I'm just going to ask you कि आप ये टी-शर्ट जो है ये साइन कर दें प्लीज़. किंगडम वैली की टी-शर्ट है. मिसबा हिना is working extremely hard to improve women in sports all around the country, to encourage it, and it is honestly a wonderful initiative jo aapne academies kholi. And thank you so much for your time, Misbah, and it's back to you guys in the commentary box.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful promotion of women's sport. Right now, Islamabad United into their 12th over. Last delivery now coming up. This over so far has gone for 9. He's just dug it in short and it's been placed away, just tapped away to the point fence. 13 off the 12. It's 77 for 4.
And that's his 1,000 runs this year.
Hello. 1,000 nahi, 595.
What? सिर्फ ₹595 में chicken mac और regular drink.
I'm loving it.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स. दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा.
मैसेज आया और म्यूजिक बंद. Spotify लगाना था.
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, Spotify पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ. Download the music app for free now.
With Shadab now left-handers, is bowling those googlies, but making sure that he's pitching outside leg, not allowing them any sort of room.
Basil, I looked at the stats on this venue for the spinners. Spinners, of course, their bowling average quite high as compared to seamers.
That has been hit with some force. It is a sweep shot, but it's hit so powerfully that it's just skimmed away to the fence.
Again, evidence that spinners concede quite a bit of runs because of the docile nature of this surface. Not a lot of turn, consistent bounce. So it's very difficult for a spinner like Shadab Khan, like Mubasir Khan, to contain batters.
You almost have to bowl into the pitch, bowl short of a length, because you're going to travel if you're up there. Now, just gather your thoughts in that Tapal Tea Lounge, sit on a cuppa, because things are happening. Suddenly Quetta Gladiators have upped their scoring rate. That first 6 overs really jolted them, but this partnership now, 66 or 44. It's in the air, call of catch, but hasn't carried.
What we've seen, Mubasir Khan and Shadab Khan both bowling back-to-back overs. I really feel in a situation like this, with such good batting conditions, you've got to think about your spinners bowling spells of 1 over each. Just not allow the batter to get accustomed to you. That's maybe one way of just countering the docile nature of this surface and making spinners more effective.
In the previous game, Shadab was very good. He bowled into the stumps and back of a length. Today, with the left-handers in, he's finding it slightly difficult. And down the ground, get a single. Another good over for Quetta. 9 off that. Shadab has gone for 21 off his 2. Quetta have staged a bit of a fight back. And 13 overs are done. It's 86 for 4 now, just to discuss strategy and just to break up play. It's time for that all-important Tapal T strategic timeout.
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के कैश विड्रॉल और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
Ding bang ding, ding ding dong.
Thandrak with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो.
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with Domino's.
Baby, we're the perfect two. Something brewed just for you.
Life ka switch on. Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
लजीजा खीर मिक्स, रिश्तों में लाए प्यार की मिठास।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
Let's 1xBet, pump it out. Let's 1xBet, catch your eye. Let's 1xBet, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
We are coming to the end of the Tapalti strategic timeout. Quetta, after the initial power play, have come back. Courtesy Nawaz and Zadran wickets. Ball swinging back in. We've seen this so often in the HPL, PSL. Left armers getting wickets. This one into the pitch. Then a pretty good shot, a sweep shot, a terrific catch. Mubashir in the deep. And then a short ball, back of a length. No timing on that. These all fell in the initial power play. And Moin Khan just couldn't believe what was happening. And now he's having a few words. He'll probably telling them just go on attack now. 7 overs remain. They've got 69 or 47 and they look as if they're in on this surface. 39 for Nawaz, 34 for Zadran. Zadran is extremely dangerous. He's a 6-hitter and they'll want him to carry on for a bit. Hassan Ali from round the wicket into the surface. It's been the strategy from the Islamabad United bowlers after that initial spell. They've been back of a length. The bouncer that we've not seen a lot tonight, we've seen a lot of that.
Yeah, it's about being unpredictable with your lengths. Generally, you want to stay in that good length band, but also mix it up into the pitch with the Yorkers. After that start from Quetta Gladiators, you might be inclined to thinking that they're still behind the 8 ball, yes. But if you look at what they've done beyond the power play, they're winning this middle phase of the innings so far. Before the start of this over, 64 runs at a run rate of 9.4 in this middle phase. That's excellent work by these two. What they need to do is, of course, win the last 5 overs as well. Finish off with some power play, some good boundary striking at the back end of the innings.
The slow one and it's hit in the air. Oh, almost. Munro almost pulled that off, but this is good bowling from Hassan Ali. The thing we haven't seen is the captaincy involved in this delivery as well. It is a slow one. He wants to hit it down the ground, no timing on it, almost a wicket. But just before the delivery, Hassan Ali gets mid-on and mid-off in the circle. He's got 5 men in the circle, so he wants him to go straight down the ground. That's a short ball, and somehow he's managed it over the top and into the fence for 6.
Some evasive action. The good thing about this shot, Najibullah Zadran kept his eyes on the ball, then tried to sway out of the line whilst completing the stroke. Quite fortunate once more that the ball landed safely out of the ground.
Quetta Gladiators going strong. Hassan Ali pace off again. Timed beautifully through the offside. And just like that, that has hit the fence. That is a wonderful shot.
After 2 attempts to score, aggressively leg side. And he's brought a little bit of calm and structure to his stroke play. Najibullah Zadran opened up the offside. He understood the strategy by Hassan Ali to bowl with the angle into him to encourage him to play leg side. Just enough room to find that gap offside.
Beats him outside off. Polite inquiry. Hassan Ali looks. Azam Khan not interested. I think that's the end of the over. 99 for 4.
Ding bang ding, ding ding dong.
Thandrak with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो.
थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्ट है.
मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्त है. मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट.
A pack of 4, 30 rupees की बचत के साथ.
Let's 1xBet, pump it up. Let's 1xBet, catch your life. Let's 1xBet, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा.
The sweep shot in play. A bit of a fumble, so they'll come back for the second. Wasim has a really strong arm, but the fumble allowed them to come back. The 100 comes up.
And it comes up on the back of a wonderful partnership between Nawaz and Zadran. They were able to arrest a crisis with their batting.
Backs away, hits the gap, that'll race away. This is very good batting.
Not quite sure this is a length that Shadab Khan wants to bowl on this surface. It's allowed enough time for Nawaz to step back, give himself room through offside and find the gap.
Swept away. You want to be careful with that arm. It's a very flat, very quick throw. And the partnership now 89. Just look at the acceleration. Second 50, 27 deliveries. Suddenly looks a completely different game.
Shadab is pretty much teleporting. The line that he's bowling to the lefties, just that leg stump line with the wrong on, angling into the left-handers.
Again, the sweep shot we'll see him in play every delivery. Another couple of runs.
Definitely sure he's a much better bowler than this. He's just adopted a defensive approach to his bowling. Shadab Khan giving his deep backward square a lot of work on the boundary line. Yeah, he's happy.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Missed everything. It's turned back from outside off. And it is biased, so it's missed the bat, missed the keeper, gone away for 4.
Well, when a class bowler like Shadab Khan could produce a delivery like this, you often wonder why not consistently there. Maybe with that variation of the wrong on coming into the left-handers from a leg stump line, but he will get purchase because of his skills to spin the ball into the left-handers. Also has the guile with his flight.
Full toss, didn't get hold of it, does get the gap though. He'll come back for the second and he'll get to his 50. 18th 50 in T20, second in the HBL PSL, and it's taken only 28 deliveries. Got Quetta back into the game after 15. It's 114 for 4.
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Huge hit! Relax, it's just a 6. कोई double curry here?
Double patty wala chicken man with mayo, lettuce and cheese. Ab lagegi har cheese na cheese.
I'm loving it. Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
Food panda ho ya cricket, can't miss it.
प्लेलिस्ट बना ली है? जी जी सर, सबसे पहले जूना और आखिर में हम करेंगे सर प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है।
Roman Race with a cheeky little change-up. So you'd expect for this fellow against Nawaz, who's looking for a 50. Not far away, one stroke away. Parkview City free hit for fans to win a house contest. Go to the Facebook page and get fired up. Here's a question. In the 2009 T20 World Cup final, who was the player of the match? Chance to win a house at the end of the league. Mobile phones, they're giving them away like lollies. Once again, beautifully disguised and delivered, because the length was key and the pace was right here from Ruman. You've got to be careful, you've got to be brave, given this boundary is not the biggest going round, as you can all appreciate, from Pindi. Zadran is already on 50, Najibullah. And Mohammed Nawaz. This partnership, 97 from 61, truly sensational, given they were 4 down at 17. Brilliant. Dug out and dug in is a rouge. You've just dug into the box. How are you? Good to see you.
Thank you, Danny. Good to see you, dressed in some wonderful clothing tonight, you gentlemen. Very dapper. And very stylish. A-Dot official styling partner. 98 this partnership now, 62, and we were talking about inspiration or something to click, something magical. Maybe Zadran tonight. A square off the wicket, straight to the man.
Well, crowd a little expectant here. They had wickets early on. Now it's been this partnership of note. 99 between Nawaz and Zadran. Down the ground. There's the 50 for Mohammad Nawaz's 6th half century in T20s. His first here in the HBL PSL.
It's come at a good time, and it's come at a decent click as well. And it also has been a part of a 100-run stand between Nawaz and Zadran. A really good shot, batting deep in his crease, and times the ball straight back pass. He hasn't been in very good form, but tonight looks different. He's striking them over 120. His partner striking them over 175. Really good from Quetta. One to finish the over. Nawaz keeps strike. 16 done. It's 1-1 for 4.
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang.
Thandrak with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो.
मिल्क की गुडनेस से बनी ऑल पर्स क्रीम से गुडनेस बढ़ जाए.
And that's his 1,000 runs this year.
Hello. 1,000 नहीं, 595.
What? सिर्फ ₹595 में चिकन मैक और रेगुलर ड्रिंक.
I'm loving it.
Oh, it sounded sweet, but not sweet enough. They get to their 100 partnership and it's been broken here. Nawaz couldn't get it over the fence, is what he was looking for, and he's come second.
They've been good with their catching tonight. Straight down the throat of Mubassir. It was good timing, but he didn't have the distance. Didn't quite look to push it on further. Just helped it on its way. What a day Farooqi is having. It's his 3rd wicket. Just 7 runs he's given away. A good knock from Mohammad Nawaz. 52 from 44. They have lost their 5th now, Quetta. 1-1 for 5.
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला. बिहारी लड़ाई और तेल का तड़का. एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार. न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग.
प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है.
8 करोड़ से जायद गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट्स. डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ.
हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते हैं, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते हैं. इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से.
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो.
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर.
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो.
Gone. Time for the pocket rocket. Umar Akmal is out in the centre. Oh, talk about a rocket. Fetch this. Fatted first pill. You ripper.
Delivers the punch first up. Umar Akmal. We've known he's been a very good striker off the ball. Gets it in the sweet spot off the bat. The ball has travelled 84. Farooqi picks up a wicket. Next ball greeted with a big 6.
Yeah, it was the Gladiators' highest ever 5th wicket partnership in HBL PSL. Put on a century stand, and the end of Nawaz brings Umar Akmal, who's got off for the hiss and a roar here. Bold. Experience, clever and brave, just having disappeared for 6. It should have. In a way, it was there, wasn't it? It was there in the Rouge.
Almost looked like he just helped it on its way. Should have just gone it a little bit of oomph.
More uppercut.
Absolutely. But this has been quite a comeback, quite a good fight. Like you mentioned, 5th highest wicket partnership, 5th wicket highest partnership for them between Zadran and Nawaz, and look like they might set a respectable first innings score here.
Positioned nicely for that low full toss. Looking Yorker, understandably. TikTok. Now, this is where you've got to share your most creative HBL PSL TikToks using the hashtag. It's Hoja Jazbat on the app. Win those prizes.
300 decibels and further.
And the full moon. And again, but it's big enough again. Umar Akmal has come to play here tonight.
Now the slow one disappears into the pitch, the slow one, and Umar Akmal was waiting. He hung back on the back foot, and the pickup shot, a very good one that comes to him naturally. We've been talking about not the biggest boundaries, but 76 meters still clears it by a distance. He is enjoying himself. Not sure about him. He still has 3 wickets to show for it, but his last over is gone for runs. Oh, nice. This should be another boundary. It is. Excellent approach here from Umar Akmal. He's raced to 17 off 4. Ends the over with a big one. 18 came off it. It's 139 for 5.
मतलब डैंड्रफ वापस कल ही तो शैम्पू किया था।
ले आओ हेड एंड शोल्डर्स। इसका बाकायदा इस्तेमाल करें खुश्की के जर्म्स पर असर 100% तक। खुश्की मिटाए, कंधे से बोझ हटा दे।
कुरकुरे अब लगा मसाला।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
Oh, how did that miss? How did that miss the stumps?
Now, we've been talking about Quetta Gladiators and what has gone wrong for them. But tonight, I think that man on screen, Zadran, has been the difference. In spite of being 17 for 4, he's come out and he's looked to play with positive intent. He's looked to play his strokes. And just a way modern day T20 cricket is played. You come out and show intent. And obviously a fine line between slogging everything and still being calculated, but it does pay off. And it's paid off for Zadran and Quetta tonight. A Jazz fan pulse question. Which team did Sean Tate represent the HBL PSL in? Well, Zalmi or Gladiators? Get the answer right and win exciting prizes.
Yeah, big Sean Tate, bowling coach. Which team? Zalmi or Gladiators? Get that Jazz fan pulse question right and you never know what you could win. Right arm over. He's come back to with the right-handed Umar Akmal on strike. Well bowled. Nazim tidies up after the little fumble with the gloves on. Umar Akmal, short and sweet. Now he's making a bit of a comeback here, and he's got 2 in his zone, right in the slot, and then a low full toss to look for the Yorker. But Faruqi missed his mark and got punished. A wicket with the first ball, but then he disappeared. 340 strike rate, courtesy of that 18 in that last over for the Gladiators. And fetch this! Catch it a rouge! Wow! Way back from Umar Akmal.
A strike rate has jumped to 383. 23 of 6 is what he has. Partnership is 25 of 9. How's this for a shot? A seam-up delivery, comes back with the angle. He gets under it. He gets under and hits it again a very long way. The sound of the bat, the ball's been pinging off Umar Akmal's bat tonight.
Well, the thing about experience, you can all appreciate when you got loads of it, almost premeditated, thinking this could tail in. He was looking for that sort of delivery, that sort of length, that previous one that disappeared for 6, where Hassan Ali is so good normally, getting in the Yorker right, and he gets the tail to right-handers, then look out.
Doing number 5.
In the stadium, should you get that question right? And he's got this right. Yes, he has. Najibullah giving it some. The little flick and away it goes. 14 off the 18. That's 153 for 5.
मैसेज आया और म्यूजिक बंद।
स्पॉटिफाई लगाना था।
कि दिल हुआ बोबाटा।
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, Spotify पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ। Download the music app for free now.
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang.
ठंडक with Sprite Lemon Mint this रमजान। अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो। पाकिस्तान में पहले
Rahman has got his last over. This is the penultimate. Very important second to last over of a T20. B-Love. Yeah, the B-Love network. Download this, earn $1,000. www.blove.network. Sounds like a music studio. Butch, could you help us out with that?
Yep, those boys might have arrived by tonight. Waka, Dooley, Butch. Oh, he's got him! Roman Rice. That is an absolutely perfectly delivered Yorker. Zadran's knock, which has been a very good one, has come to an end.
Got the missile tracking beautifully. Just tailed in enough here. Crackerjack Yorker. Look at that lovely seam position. Just tailing in enough towards Midland leg. And Celebration City here from the double R. Roman Race, well done, son. End of Najibullah for a well-compiled 59 from 34. And Quetta lose their 6th at 154.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
पाकिस्तान में पहली बार इंस्टेंट नूडल्स अब सॉसेस के साथ। ट्राई करो शूप सॉसी।
Roman Race is trying to bowl to the powerful Jamaican, Odin Smith. And as ever, Brown.
180 degrees in the opposite direction. With a fielder inside the ring, with these bats and this kind of muscle that he has, it flies off.
Can he make a hefty contribution here, Odin Smith? Smart bowling, clever. You keep saying brave. Well, you got to be. You got to have a box of tricks. You keep saying this. You got to have, well, maybe 4 or 5 different slower balls. Here's the quicker one. Pace on with the Yorker. And Najibullah's innings well and truly flattened. And yeah, you got to love the vibe here at the HBL PSL. Players amongst each other know each other well and played with great spirit here in this 8th edition. So, 2 to go in the 19th. It's good so far for United. Yeah, just trying to hit it maybe a bit hard. Well, the leading run scorer and wicket taker of the HBL PSL 8 will get a complete solar system for his or her house from Inveric Solar Energy. You know, those T&Cs apply, but what a wonderful prize that would be. Get that solar energy system from Inveric in your household. Hoorah! Oh, bowled. Brilliant. Brilliant over. A wicket and just 5. It's 158 for 6 now.
प्लेलिस्ट बना ली है? जी सर, सबसे पहले जूना और आखिर में हम करेंगे सर प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है।
8 करोड़ से जायद गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
Ding bang ding, ding ding dong.
ठंड रख with Sprite Lemon Mint this रमजान। अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Let's one expert, pump it out. Let's one expert, catch your line.
2 men out on the leg side. And that's going to have to be reloaded. Yeah, interesting field. So he's got 2 on the leg side, fairly straight. At mid-wicket straight on the fence. And long on's quite squarish. And then you got the captain himself at long off. Extra cover sweeping on the fence. And a man at sort of, well, it's sort of like a wide third man or a very fine backward point. Third and fine leg are up inside the circle. So it's suggestive he's brave enough. Wants to go full Yorkers wide. Or even a good slow Yorker wide. Deception from Fahim. He goes fast and furious and gets swiped over extra cover from guess who?
The Yorker's got to land. This one doesn't. It turns into a nice full toss which he times away. 31 off 9. 4 sixes. Well, Omar Akmal, he's playing a blinder.
But don't bother with the 4s, Arouge. Just keeps smoking it over the fence. Only the 1-4 so far, striking at, let's call it 345. And his desire to get the wide Yorker in with the field set, he is going to feel a bit of pressure here, possibly, Fahim, and need him to finish out really well here. And he'll afford this to disappear for 20 or even 24, because it's already gone for 8. We've only had 1 legitimate delivery. Last 30 balls,
65 runs. And 31 of 9 have come off his bat. And still 5 deliveries, and he's on strike again. Probably looking for the full one again here for him.
No bowled, there it was. Got to be brave against Umar Akmal, because I think back from all those stats gurus floating around at home, made his test debut, that's right, red ball test cricket, way back in sunny Dunedin, 2009. Shane Bond was playing. I think he got a good score on debut. Test 100! Holy schmoly! See why? He's got a few strokes up his sleeve, isn't he? Wow. Yeah, Bond was playing in that. Shane Bond. Here's another boundary. Over's gone for a dozen. There's still half to go.
Are just losing their way here, Islamabad United. It's been some exceptional stroke play, but not the best bowling as well on display. Straying in line, another full toss. He tucks it away. Fielders in the ring. And it's an area of concern for Islamabad United, their bowling. If you really have to critique an area in their game, it's their bowling. And it probably has a lot to do with the skipper, who's been open about the fact that his injured finger has healed, but it's still slightly swollen, still hurts him. He hasn't been able to get the revs on the ball, hence the control. Only 6 wickets to Shadab in this year's HPL PSL. And they really hope, the men in red, that Shadab comes to the party come the back end of this tournament.
I think he'll have to reload that as well. Tried the tennis ball loopy bouncer. You've got to be so precise with that, though. 6 wides in the innings so far. 3 in this over alone. Hence the pressure that goes on the bowlers in the death overs. And in particular, the last 2. Overs 19 and 20. So crucial where you get that positivity, either finishing well as a bowling unit or the batting unit carve you to pieces. And they take that momentum into the dressing room at half-time. Oh, he's tried to overhit it. Tried to hit it a little too hard. Umar.
19th was a good one from Roman Rice. Just the 5 came off it. There's been 3 extra deliveries already in this over. Still 2 to go. 13 have come off the 4 balls bowled. Can he get 2 big hits away here? Umar Akmal.
Can he make this disappear? Well bowled. Should get 2 here. But that's good from Fahim. Get it full, close it out. So does mean the correct man is on strike. He's 37 from 13, Umar Akmal. 2 4s, 4 6s, and this needs to disappear just to get a little bit of positivity injection for that Gladiators dugout. Similar field, but in fact that wide third has come a bit straight. Everyone's come a lot straighter, and there's the extra man on the leg side now. Bye-bye. Oh, taken over. Thought it was going further, but it dipped in and dropped dramatically. Mabasa could have pulled off another screamer. As it is, that momentum has taken him over the boundary cushion. What an innings. What striking from Umar Akmal. He finishes with 43 not out. And the boundary not quite big enough for Mabasa.
He hasn't nailed his Yorkers tonight for him. That was a 3rd full toss. What is that for an effort? Absolutely spectacular. Full marks for that effort. He gets the ball. He doesn't get enough time on his way down to flick it back into the playing field. He's probably waving to the fans or his family. Umar Akmal definitely came to the party tonight. 43 or 14. Striking it over 300, 307 to be precise. 5 6s, 2 4s. And along with him and Zadran and Nawaz, they've managed to get Quetta Gladiators from 17 for 4.
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का।
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
Let's 1x month, pump it out. Let's 1x month, catch your life. Let's 1x month, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight. Baby, we're the perfect two. Something brewed just for you.
दाने दाने पे लिखा है पीने वाले का
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
Baby, we're the perfect two. Something brewed just for you.
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर।
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
प्लेलिस्ट बना ली है? जी सर। सबसे पहले जूना, फिर दिल के इशारे, फिर दश्त तन्हाई, फिर गलत फहमी और आखिर में हम करेंगे सर प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है।
8 करोड़ से जायद गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट्स। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी, कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का। एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया।
5, 0 and 3 from the top three. Then the 50s that came to the party. Mohamed Nawaz and Najibullah Zadran with the 2 half centuries and a century partnership. Then you throw in Umar Akmal, who was simply outstanding. He hit 5 sixes and 2 fours in a 14-ball stay of 43 not out. Quite outstanding.
Islamabad United, they had quite the start with the ball. 17 for 4, no boundaries in the power play. Faruqi with 3 wickets, Reis with 1, good one in the end. Fahim with 2, and the 3 in the bottom went wicketless. And in the end, they went round the park. 65 came in the last 5, and that's what's got Quetta Gladiators to 179 for 6 in their 20.
Well, they've got something on the board. They need 180. Do Islamabad United at bang on 9 runs and over. We'll take a quick break, come back with the run chase.
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर।
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang.
ठंड रख विद स्प्राइट लेमन मिंट दिस रमजान। अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
Let's one expert, pump it out. Let's one expert, catch your line. Let's one expert, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते हैं, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
Let's one expert, pump it out. Let's one expert, catch your line. Let's one expert, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
बिना चेकबुक या कार्ड के पे ऑर्डर और फंड्स ट्रांसफर जैसी सहूलत, वो भी बिल्कुल मुफ्त, सिर्फ थंब इम्प्रेशन से। बैंक इस्लामी, सर्विंग यू द राइट वे।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
स्पॉटिफाई लगाना था।
कि दिल हुआ वो।
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, Spotify पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken.
I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, कांट मिस इट।
Quetta Gladiators put into bat, didn't have a great start, but then Nawaz, Zadran and Umar Akmal with the final touches, they got to a very respectable 179 for 6. Last 10 overs, 127 runs. It all started off really well for Islamabad United. 3 for Farooqi, 1 for Reis, 2 for Fahim. Shadab went for 32, Hassan Ali 36. Not a single boundary conceded in the power play, but after that, it was brilliant from Quetta Gladiators. Beautiful swing, and the first wicket, left armour, then into the pitch, tried to turn it leg side, easy catch to mid-off. Safraz swept one to a terrific catch by Mubashir in the deep, and then Iftikhar pulled it, and it didn't go to plan. He got out, and suddenly they lost 4 in the power play. Nawaz, as he does, attacks as soon as Najib. He's a powerful hitter. That partnership got them back on track. That was a brilliant cut shot, full shot, and suddenly it looked as if the Pindi cricket pitch was back at his best. Shadab had a bit of an off day, but this man Najib, what an innings he played. Nawaz too down the ground, he also gets to his 50. Slow one hit into the leg side. That was the end of Nawaz, but Umar Akmal came in and he was just dealing in boundaries over the top of mid-wicket. Massive hits. That one huge down the ground. A full shot which just went over. Beautiful delivery, beautiful yorker from Roman Reis to dismiss Najib. But it was Umar Akmal who made sure that Quetta got to 179 in their 20. So Islamabad United require 180 of their 20 overs. And we'll go down to Aaron Holland.
Well, I'm down here on the ground enjoying the awesome atmosphere that is the Pindi Cricket Stadium, and my word, what a display we have been treated to today. It really was a tale of two parts, wasn't it, Darren Gunga? For, Quetta Gladiators to come back from 4 for 19 at the end of the power play to post 179, it really was a fantastic rebuild, wasn't it?
A remarkable rebuild. You can just look at the way they finished the innings, that middle phase, the way they scored 10.5 runs per over and finished with 13s in the last 5. It was remarkable to see the way Najibullah Zadran played. His first game in this HBL PSL Edition 8, and he came in, although they were, 19 runs after losing 4 wickets, he just played like it wasn't a difficult situation. He expressed himself, and that is where the tempo to the innings sort of changed. I felt that Shadab Khan went a little too defensive in that middle phase when he bowled, and when Mubasir bowled, the spinners, of course, should have been a little more attacking, because when you go defensive, you sort of give the initiative to the opposition in terms of their batting. The 2 changes that they made today, Quetta Gladiators, Umar Akmal was remarkable.
Strike rate of over 300.
Yeah,
that was unbelievable.
5 sixes, exactly what you need at the back end of the innings. Someone to hit the ball out the park. Mind you, Fahim was a little bit off in terms of how he bowled the last over, but I still think it showed exactly what Shadam has been saying all along. Their batting is their strength, their bowling needs a lot more work as they approach the playoff round.
And what do you make of the conditions as well? Obviously, they did get up to that 179, 180 to chase down today. Does it feel like they're a little too short? We saw over 200 chased down by Islamabad against Karachi Kings the other night.
You might be inclined to thinking that it's about par when you look at what has happened in this ground historically, but you just never know. This might just be the spark for Quetta Gladiators to turn their form around in this HBL PSL.
Well, they need it, don't they? It's crucial for them to win today if they're going to feature at all in the final playoffs. I suppose if you're captain, I'm going to put your captain's hat on for you for a second. What sort of areas are you looking to target if you are going to defend this 179?
I reckon you got to attack from the start. Try to get wickets in the power play, but also give your spinners a chance to get wickets as well. Just don't go defensive with your slow bowlers. Try to use the pace variations. Trust your bowlers to bowl the areas at the back end, that in terms of the Yorkers. Go hard into the pitch, use your left arm seamers as well. We saw that with Quetta Gladiators. The way they bowled early up into the pitch, that is probably the options that you need to use as a bowling group.
And let's think about the batting lineup they're coming up against. Obviously, Islamabad United are just brutal with the ball. We can see Alex Hales is just laundering around the boundary just near us, about to come out. But Azam Khan, he's been unbelievable. Shadab Khan hits a very long ball. Colin Munro's been unbelievable. Where does it end with the power hitters when it comes to United?
Well, I guess for Quetta Gladiators, you got to start with a clean slate. What has gone is not going to affect today. They still need to take the confidence of their bowling group out in this middle and be defensive in terms of how they protect runs. Don't be overawed with the names. Don't be overawed with the form. It takes one delivery to get a wicket. Use the conditions, as I said before, and back bowlers. Back your bowlers to get wickets.
Oh, very wise words from Darren Gunga. As you can see, the openers are heading out to the middle. So let's get back upstairs to commentary and get this innings underway.
Islamabad United now require 180. Alex Hales, well, we all know how good he is. Strike rate over the course of 30 games, 146. And they'll enjoy this surface. The first 6 overs, 4 wickets fell, but after that it was all about the batting. It is a surface where you could get the boundaries away. 171. Emanullah Gurbaz, he gets out of the blocks. Well, he sprints out of the blocks, so it'll be interesting. It'll be exciting the way Islamabad United bat. We've always seen that. But what a comeback for Quetta Gladiators in their innings. And they must be on a bit of a high as they come into Naseem Shah with the new ball. He's always up to the challenge. Nick, after the first 6 overs, it almost looked as if the game was done and dusted. But wow, what a comeback. All in readiness now for Islamabad United to try and chase down 180. It will be Naseem Shah with the new ball. And Gurbaz on strike. Nicely done. Bit of shape, seam movement back in. What a first 20 overs you've had, Nick.
Well, depends on who you're supporting, Baz. I mean, the first 5 or 6 for Quetta with the bat was pretty awful. I don't think they scored one boundary in the first 6 overs. The bowling was excellent, Faruqi and Uman Reyes, but the last 14, as you rightly say, and has been pointed out by Darren Ganga, was pretty damn good. So I don't think it's...
Oh, he's given him. He left it. That is a very interesting shot, because in the end he padded up. So Rashid Riaz reckons it's out. Gurbaz goes upstairs.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is out. Can we go to front foot first, please? That's a fair delivery. We go to front on, please. Can we just go to Ultra Edge, please? No bats involved. Can we go to ball tracking when ready, please? Okay, thank you. Pitching in line, impact in line, and wickets, umpire's call. Rashid, you can stay with your original decision of out. Signal now.
Yeah, Rashid Riaz with the correct decision. First wicket lost. He padded up, did Rahmanullah Gurbaz, and he departs. LBW Naseem Shah. None for one.
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी लड़ाई और तेल का तड़का। एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
दाने दाने पे लिखा है पीने वाले का नाम।
थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्ट है,
मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्त है, मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट।
A pack of 4, 30 rupees की बचत के साथ।
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with dominoes.
Oh, swing, movement, but 4 byes wides even. Ball swung late. He's missed everything. He's probably missed his length, missed his line, but there was shape on it.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get it full into the left-hander's pads, but maybe just lost control. See how far across he goes there. I think he just gets a bit disoriented. In the end, he just lets it hit the pad. And ultimately, the finger going up was the important part, because umpire's call, it was clipping.
Yeah, very strange. He doesn't want to give Munro room, because Munro likes it through the offside. Normally he's very good against Naseem Shah. His matchup works in his favour. 24 deliveries, 44 runs.
Just on a bit of a subplot there, you know, the top of the order for Islamabad, it's quite tight, isn't it? And Paul Sterling's warming up. He's put his kit bag away for the last couple of weeks. He's nowhere to be seen in terms of selection. You've got Alex Hales coming in now. You've got Gurbaz in today but out last game. You've got Van der Dussen out today in last game. Munro there. So they've got plenty of options. And when you get to the back end of the tournament, you want to be the #1 on that team sheet. So there's just a little subplot at the top there. making sure that you're the one that's going to get picked in the next game.
And that's what he's trying to do. Appeals after picking up the ball. He'll go to Sarfaraz. I don't think a lot of things are going in his favor on this one. Yeah, Sarfaraz just walks back, but you can see what he's trying to do, swing the ball back in.
Yeah, that's why he's staying over the wicket, because he's getting enough shape back in, and that's not quite the length. It didn't pitch on, I think, either. There's not a lot going for it. But he's pumped up. I think he realised no Hasnain again today, injured, so a lot of responsibility. Naseem Shah, and he just got that ball tailing back in.
Yeah, nicely bowled inside edge, take inside edge and travels down to fine leg. He'll come back for the second, but Naseem Shah will be pretty happy with the way things are going.
Absolutely, Baz, absolutely. He's saying, do you know what, you can play that shot all day long, and if I just get a little bit of luck and a little bit more off the pitch, just came back in late. That's exactly what he wants to see from his left-hander.
It's been a good start so far for Quetta Gladiators. The wicket, strange one at that, but they'll take it. Naseem Shah. Inside edge again. This will race to the fence. Well, almost through, but a boundary ends the first over. 11 for 1.
I'd love to know what's being said there.
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घनी और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang.
ठंडक with Sprite Lemon Mint this रमजान। अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
Spotify लगाना था।
कि दिल हुआ वो
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, Spotify पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ। Download the music app for free now.
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
Food panda ho ya cricket, can't miss it.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
Starts off with a full one.
Yeah, I'm standing here right now thinking gamble for a couple of reasons. One, it can be expensive, but also he's a wicket taker. In all forms of the first 6, the middle phase of the game and at the end, Odin Smith is a wicket taker. And I reckon the skipper's just gone to him and said, we need wickets early, we need this man on strikeout early. But he can be expensive.
Short and cut away, but his protection will just be the single. Yeah, TikTok. Share your most creative HPL PSL TikToks using hashtag #HojaJazbati on the app. Win exciting prizes and maybe a trip to Dubai. Well, it has been exciting out here because we've seen wickets, we've seen runs, but you still think, Nick, there is such a good batting wicket that you back the batting side to get 8, 9 and over.
Particularly when you're Islamabad. I mean, that's their great strength, isn't it? That's why I'd say it's a score on the board. Is it competitive? It shouldn't be. Not against Islamabad United. They're going to have to bowl brilliantly.
Yeah, 2 full and thumped away, and that has sailed away for a maximum.
Well, part of the reason why I think he's a wicket taker is he's a little inconsistent, shall I put it that way. Sometimes he bowls full, sometimes he bowls a bit short. I'm not sure whether he knows sometimes that it's going to be full and short, but sometimes he can outthink the batter. On this occasion, not so. It's just beautifully length there that he can swing through.
This time goes short. We saw a lot of this from Islamabad United. The bouncer has been deemed as a wide. Sarfaraz not happy. But we saw consistent bowling of that short ball from Islamabad United.
Well, you can always learn lessons, can't you, from what happened before. And I think Islamabad got it spot on. A little bit swing early on. We've seen that with Naseem Shah. Then back of a length. And that's the problem with that particular delivery there.
A 2-fall and again over the top. You don't give him that length because he'll punish you.
Well, it's a gamble, and at the moment the gamble's not quite paying off. 12 off 4 deliveries, and Colin Munro is just tucking into anything slightly full. There's no swing. If there's swing, then it's different, but it's gun barrel straight at the moment.
Just the hands through the ball. The first one hit bang in the middle. This one not quite. But you know he's going to come hard. Back of a length, and that it will race away as well. Third in the circle, so the leg bye to the fence.
Pitch is excellent. Outfield is tiny really for these guys, and once you get a little bit of an inside edge or via the pad, no chance. Full value for your runs here in Pindi.
Such a high percentage boundary scoring ground. Again, Fall, this has gone very high. Fielder pedaling back, won't get there. Naveen ul Haq.
Like a microcosm of Odin Smith, that over. Expensive, but might pick up a wicket. Didn't quite work for him in the end, 29 for 1.
Huge hit! Relax, it's just a 6. Koi double tori here.
Double patty wala chicken man with mayo, lettuce and cheese. Ab lagegi har cheese na cheese.
I'm loving it.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर।
लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा। दाने दाने पे लिखा है पीने वाले का नाम।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Sometimes just the importance of the moment, Baz, isn't it? Big wicket in terms of what he can do if he gets through the early overs. Alex Hales, best bowler in the side today. Just back your bowler, Sarfaraz, back your bowler, put a slip in and say bowl that top of off stump line and see if we can get out Alex Hales early.
You talked about the importance of Hales' wicket. Hales has scored over 10,000 T20 runs and his partner is over 9,000 altogether there. 20,000 plus runs in T20 cricket. So the wicket of Hales or Munro is so important now. There's another discussion going on. A little hold up. These three and the three musketeers here. This was early in the day when they were pointing out that fridge that lit up. Now Alex Hales maybe broken his bat. Just running repairs. This was plenty of bats. You can just
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मयारी हॉस्पिटल्स, आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
This is good. Tight into the stumps. Munro nice batting against Naseem Shah. More or less the ball goes across him and gives him the opportunity to strike through the offside. It works in Colin Munro's favour. Strike rate 178, but is the one that swings back in that so far Naseem Shah has been concentrating on.
Yeah, different game, isn't it? As we know, when the ball is swinging and swinging back in, third man is up, fine leg is up. He'll be trying to zone in on those pads again.
That's the one. It's beat the inside edge.
Yeah, he knows he's not far away. He knows he's not far away. If his skipper might say anything to him, it might just be, do you know what? We're talking small margins here, just a tiny bit fuller. Just a tiny bit fuller, if you're really being picky, because that's when you get the edge. Oh, that's brilliant bowling. He's all over Munro at the moment.
Yeah, the shape that he's getting troubles Munro. The ball coming back in. If it goes across, then Munro's fine. He's very good through the offside. Any width. And at the moment, Naseem Shah just getting the ball to shape back in. Can he get one on the stumps? The pull and missed. Quick delivery.
Again, just a little fuller, just a little bit fuller. Tell you, as a left-hander, it's really hard work when it's coming back into the pads and you're just a tiny bit fuller, bringing in the LBW in the top of the stumps. He's not far away and he knows it.
He turned away leg side. The timing's good. It's just shipped over the top. And come back for the second. There's plenty of power in Islamabad United's batting lineup. Just have a look at the Osaka power run. Doesn't have a great start, but he's built up. And yeah, got through it in the end. You can also take part in the Osaka power run. Into the pads again. Naseem very conscious of making sure that he's tight with those lines to Munro. 3 done, 33 for 1.
पैंटीन, जिसमें है चावलों का पानी और प्रो विटामिन फॉर्मूला, जो हेयर फॉल कम करे सिर्फ 14 दिन में। पैंटीन, बाल गिरे कम तो खुले ज्यादा।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दी चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with dominoes.
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
Ahmed Asif. Slow one, chipped away, but the power of Munro has carried it all the way.
Well, what a contrast we're seeing, Baz, between what we saw in the first innings in the early overs, the power play overs, and what we've seen here. They are charging away. Slower ball and just picked up and dispatched into the crowd. pitch is so good it slides on. Leg side field is heavily fortified, so they're going to try and bowl at the stumps and at him. That will give him a little bit of a clue. There's where your two fielders are. Only allowed 2 out, and there they are. So as a lefty, you know that he can't really afford to be outside off stump too much.
And down the leg side, he's been given a wide. Sarfraz and Umaid Asif were up. Their review. Yes, he goes upstairs.
TV umpire to director with a play review for caught behind. Original decision's not out. Can I check the front foot first, please? Spare delivery. Can we go to front on, please? Ball's close to the bat. Can we go to ultra edge, please, when ready? It's flat line, flat line. Keep playing it through, please. Yeah, ball clearly comes off the leg. Can we go back on field, please? No batting involved. We have to revoke your decision of wide.
So it's not out, and the wide is also taken back because just nicked the thigh pad as it went through. So the review in the end has saved them a run. Quick single, and they make it through. $40 for 1. As always, Islamabad United very aggressive in the power play. Nicely played, beautifully timed, just a little touch, and that goes to the fence.
That's an area that his game has improved quite markedly in the last couple of years or so. Very strong hitter down the ground. That little bit of craft, to see the way that he just drops the bat on it. And it's a brilliant delivery. There's nothing wrong with the delivery. The bowler will walk back and say, do you know, I didn't do a huge amount wrong there. He's still gone for a boundary. And that is what Alex Hales does so well. He hits some of the best deliveries of the best bowlers for 4. And he finds a way of finding that boundary.
And if you bowl there, you disappear big time. That is massive.
When one of your best balls goes for 4, what the bowler does is he goes back to his mark, thinking, I've got to do something different, and he tries something different, and Alex Hales just waiting for it. He's like a predator. He's just waiting for it, and then he dispatches it. He knows it's coming. Sits back, waits for it. Look at the body weight back, and thank you very much. 2-card trick from Alex Hales.
50 comes up. Most 6s in the tournament. HPL PSL 8 55. Islamabad United ultra aggressive. And it's down the leg side. It's a wide. So much pressure they exert on the bowling unit. Overall, in the HPL PSL history, they're top of the list in terms of run rate as well. So you've got your work cut out bowling in the power play against them.
Yeah, and against most sides, let's be honest. I mean, today's performance, 12 for 3 they were at this point, Quetta, but 12. Didn't pull any punches whatsoever.
Straight to the fielder, and he gets back to Munro. 4 done, 51 for 1.
Ding bang ding, ding ding dong.
ठंडक विद स्प्राइट लेमन मिंट दिस रमजान अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
ग्लो एंड लवली इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
पाकिस्तान में पहली बार इंस्टेंट नूडल्स अब सॉसेस के साथ। ट्राई करो शूप सॉसी।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Into the pitch and just pulled away, beautifully timed. Smeed does really well at deep square leg. There's a fair few change-ups, does Naveen ul Haq now. Again, is what field he sets for Alex Hales. Alex Hales so far has shown us through the offside, through the leg side. You have to be absolutely spot on to get a dot ball or not concede a boundary.
Yeah, if you watch Alex Hales closely, you can do it there. He keeps a really close eye on that leg side field. He's very, very particular about where the field is, particularly on the leg side. Looks again now.
That's a slow one. Lots of pace off.
He's frustrated. Alex Hales. A couple of options: play leg side or whack it through the offside.
The leading run scorer and wicket taker for HPL PSL 8 will get a complete solar system for his house from Inverex Solar Energy. Terms and conditions apply. One of the terms is a lot of sunshine.
Yeah, don't be surprised if he stays leg side here and tries to hit it through the offside. Again, that's one of his favourite shots, with the leg side so heavily fortified.
Slower again, this time backs away and straight to the man. Alex Hales has been dismissed.
Well, that's exactly what he tried to do, except a little bit more in the middle of the bat and a bit more elevation. I think it was a slower ball in the end, but that's generally the way he looks to play. Yeah, it hasn't worked for him on this occasion, and that's a good bit of bowling. I'm pretty sure he takes the pace out of the ball. He does indeed. He takes the pace off the ball. There's not the pace to hit it through and up and over. And a vital breakthrough. Alex Hales, who's looking in good touch again. He goes for 12 from 9, 2 down, 52 runs on the board.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
मुझे सज जाए, हर पल निखर निखर जाए।
मिल्क की गुडनेस से बनी ऑल पर्स क्रीम से गुडनेस बढ़ जाए।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
Let's 1x month, pump it out. Let's 1x month, catch your line. Let's 1x month, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight. Baby, we're the perfect two. Something brewed just for you.
Can Quetta get another? Short and wide, QN, just a single.
They look a well-oiled machine, don't they, with bat and ball, particularly with bat at the moment in Islamabad United. They could do with some runs from the skipper. I'm sure that will just settle the dressing. See how he stays leg side, he realises where the field is, and he just needs to get more elevation. And it's good bowling, just takes the pace off. And in the end, that is why he didn't quite get the elevation.
Yeah, worked away, timing's good. Yeah, and he's picked a pocket, so he'll get back for the second. The other thing that Islamabad United want to do is, because this is their home ground, they want victories here. This is the slow one that hits straight to cover from Alex Hales. What Lahore Qalandars have done, Gaddafi Stadium, Lahore, Alex Hales just looking at his shot, he wanted this to go over the top. Yeah. What Lahore Qalandars have done, they've made a fortress in Gaddafi Stadium, Lahore. The crowd gets up and they win games. Islamabad want to do the same. This is their 7th game here. They only won 1, but they want to correct that. The crowd is behind them. They want to make this their home ground, their fortress. They picked a single, have they? Yes, they have. Direct hit would have been close. There's a no ball, so a free hit as well.
Colin Munro's thinking, why did I go through all of that when I could be facing a free hit? Over to you, pal. Yeah, just over. Has to be behind the line. Munro says, yeah, go on, I'll get an extra one. I'd rather be facing the free hit.
Yeah, it's very tight. It would have been curtains for him. And just imagine being run out.
The double blow, wouldn't it? Run out, and should be the other end anyway.
Right. Deep square leg and a deep mid wicket. Shadab with the free hit. Into the pitch, slammed down, and that has gone all the way. He's taken full toll with a 6-over mid-on. Islamabad United 63 for 2.
सात ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, कांट मिस इट।
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मेयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
उठाकर खेल दिया, मिड ऑफ के फील्डर पहुंचने के लिए कोशिश है, लेकिन गेंद उन्हें कहीं पीछे छोड़ गई। एक बार फिर आई लाइन के बाहर थी, आगे भी थी, और ये पावर प्ले बिल्कुल अच्छा साबित नहीं हो रहा ओडिन स्मिथ के लिए।
बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा, क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स इनका पावर प्ले बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं किया था जब वो बैटिंग कर रहे थे, और इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड का बेहतरीन पावर प्ले। अभी भी 5 गेंदें बाकी, एक और खूबसूरत चौका, और ओवर की पहली बॉल पे ही प्रेशर ओडिन स्मिथ के ऊपर।
यहाँ ये खतरनाक अंदाज सा गेंद करने का, जबकि थर्ड मैन का इलाका बिल्कुल खाली है। नसीम शाह इस वक्त दायरे के अंदर खड़े हुए हैं। बस मंजर में देख सकते हैं, ये जुगनू नहीं है, ये मोबाइल की रोशनियां हैं, नन्ही रोशनियां महसूस हो रहे हैं। यहाँ ये जो साकनाने रावलपिंडी इस्लामाबाद हैं आज के खेल से, और यूनाइटेड की बैटिंग से भी दिल मोह लिए हैं मनरो ने। एक और शॉर्ट गेंद आड़े हाथों लिया, इससे भी खराब बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा स्मिथ की जानिब से।
ओडिन स्मिथ पेस के बाद पेस सब डिलीवरी करा रहे हैं और लेग साइड की तरफ जो ख़ास तौर पे उल्टे हाथ से बैटिंग करने वाले जो बैटर्स होते हैं उनके प्रिफर्ड आर्क में, नेचुरल आर्क में वो बॉल आता है। फाइन लेग का फील्डर ऊपर सर्कल में, तो मनरो के लिए एक आसान शॉट 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से बैटिंग करें। 40 रन अब बना चुके हैं। ये पार्टनरशिप अब 20 रन की है 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे। और इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड की यही हिकमत अमली होती है, यही उनका खेलने का तरीका है कि भले विकेटें गिने, उन्होंने पॉजिटिव अटैकिंग क्रिकेट खेलनी ही है।
जहाँ उनकी थ्योरी ये है कि गेंद को उड़ा दीजिए, इससे पहले कि गेंद आपको उड़ा दे। बेमिसाल इनिंग्स खेली है अब तक। 4 चौके 2 छक्के कॉलिन मनरो लगा चुके हैं। और आम बात यह कि टीम प्लेयर हैं,
और जिस तरह से आपने कहा बॉल को उड़ा दें, उसी तरह से KFC बकेट को भी उड़ा के अपने सर पे अगर आप गिरा सकते हैं तो बहुत सारे इनामात KFC की तरफ से आपको मिलेंगे।
शादाब खान आ गए हैं नंबर 4 की अपनी पोजीशन पर वापस। फ्लोटर का किरदार अदा करते हैं ये इस टीम में जहां तक बैटिंग का ताल्लुक है, क्योंकि ऑस्ट्रेलिया में उंगली पे जो चोट लगी थी वो अभी जख्म मुंतमिल हुआ नहीं, इस वजह से बैटिंग में निस्बतन अपना बचाव करते रहें। ये मौका है कार जीतने का। पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड जो है जैज़ के साथ मिलकर लाया आपके लिए ये सुनहरी मौका। अब जैज़ रिचार्ज एंड विन एक्टिविटी में शरीक होइए। इस बार आउट हो जाएंगे, फील्डर पहुंच रहे हैं, नहीं लगा था कि जादरान गेंद के नीचे आ जाएंगे, जिस तरह सरपट वो भागे थे, लेकिन किस्मत भी यावरी कर रही है कॉलिन मनरो के साथ, और किस्मत दलेरों का ही साथ देती है।
इस दफ़ा ऑफ साइड के ऊपर से खेलने की कोशिश की, मिड ऑफ, और बाकी सारे ऑफ साइड फील्डर सर्कल के अंदर। जादरान की अच्छी कोशिश, तेज फील्डर है मगर बॉल तक पहुंच नहीं सके। बाजिद खान ने ये पिच रिपोर्ट पे कहा भी था कि ये ऐसा ग्राउंड है जिसकी सरफेसेस में हमेशा बहुत रन्स मौजूद होते हैं, और उसी चीज़ को बैक करते हुए
कटर का इस्तेमाल किया, बड़ी समझदारी के साथ खेल लिया कॉलिन मनरो ने। 14 रन्स ने बहुत पिटाई की इस ओवर में ओडिन की, और ये पावर प्ले नाम रहा इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड के 77 पर 2।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
कुरकुरे अब लगा मसाला।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
स्पॉटिफाई लगाना था
कि दिल हुआ वो।
कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, स्पॉटिफाई पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
HBL PSL क्रिकेट में और ये बहुत अच्छे सर्वेंट रहे हैं इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड के,
और उन 1000 रनों की खासियत ये कि जो स्ट्राइक रेट है वो देखें 150 के स्ट्राइक रेट से ऊपर बैटिंग करते हैं, तभी इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड। एक और खूबसूरत शॉट पिंडी स्टेडियम के बाहर, कॉलिन मनरो ने बेहतरीन अंदाज में इफ्तिखार का इस्तकबाल किया है।
जी हाँ, पुरतबाक, बिल्कुल वक्त जाया नहीं किया कॉलिन मनरो ने। 50 रन भी उन्होंने धुआंधार अपने मुकम्मल कर लिए। ये हाथ और आंख का बेहतरीन इम्तिजाज था, बैट स्विंग लाजवाब। यहाँ गेंद जो है ये दूर भी ज्यादा जाती है क्योंकि हवा का दबाव है नहीं ज्यादा, इसलिए स्ट्रोक खेलते जाएंगे, और एक बार मनरो शुरू हो जाएं तो फिर इनका रुकना मुश्किल हो जाता है। इफ्तिखार इस वक्त दबाव में, उनको भी अंदाजा हो रहा है कि ये कितनी अच्छी बैटिंग पिच है।
मैचअप्स की बात की जाती है कि ऑफ स्पिनर को बॉल दी जाए जब उल्टे हाथ से या बैटिंग करने वाला खिलाड़ी मौजूद हो, ताकि बॉल को उसके हिटिंग आर्क से दूर ले जाया जाए। और यहाँ पर उसी किस्म की कोशिश के ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर बॉल करें, बट मनरो ऑफ साइड पे भी बहुत ज़्यादा उम्दा बैटिंग करते हैं। इस दफ़ा फिर उसी जगह पे खेलने की कोशिश, और रन फिर भी इस्लामाबाद को मिलते रहेंगे। शुरू की 3 बॉलें, अब 12 रन।
ये बहुत बात होती है इंटेंट की, T20 क्रिकेट में ये इंटेंट थी। गेंद हालांकि सीधी फील्डर को तेज जा रही थी, लेकिन बहुत तेजी से दौड़े, 2 चौके लगने के बाद भी। और ये गेंद कितनी दूर जाएगी, बाउंड्री के बाहर तलक। एक और छक्का। आज की शाम चौकों छक्कों की बारिश हो गई है पिंडी स्टेडियम में।
14 छक्के अब तक लग चुके हैं इस मैच में, और फिर से कॉलिन मनरो के आर्क के अंदर उनका ये नेचुरल स्विंग, बहुत ही ज़्यादा हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन और बैट स्पीड बहुत तेज।
इस बार आपने शॉट को चेक कर लिया। जो नया वर्ल्ड ऑर्डर है T20 क्रिकेट का, कि छक्के के बाद बहुत कम कॉलिन मनरो जैसे बैट्समैन या एलेक्स हेल्स जैसे जो खिलाड़ी हैं ये 1 रन लेने की कोशिश करते हैं।
फिर से वो स्ट्राइक रेट जिसकी इतनी बात होती है, 225 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेल रहे हैं।
और यहाँ पर आउट हो जाएंगे शादाब खान। सिर्फ एक ही फील्डर थे, यासिर बाउंड्री पर, और 19 रन पहले ही बन चुके थे। ओवर को और बड़ा करना चाहते थे शादाब, लेकिन इख्तियार नहीं था उनका इस शॉट में। बहुत महंगी विकेट ली यहाँ पर इफ्तिखार अहमद ने। कॉलिन मनरो की पिटाई कर रहे थे, शादाब ने भी बहती गंगा में हाथ धोने की कोशिश की, लेकिन सीधा हाथों में खेल बैठे तो विकेट आई शादाब की। उन्होंने बनाए 8, 96 पर 3 यूनाइटेड।
पैंटीन, जिसमें है चावलों का पानी और प्रो विटामिन फॉर्मूला, जो हेयर फॉल कम करे सिर्फ 14 दिन में। पैंटीन, बाल गिरे कम तो खुले ज्यादा।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang.
ठंडक विद स्प्राइट लेमन मिंट दिस रमजान। अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
Something brewed just for you. Let's 1xBet, pump it out. Let's 1xBet, catch your life. Let's 1xBet, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर।
लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
एक और विकेट मिलनी चाहिए। एक आसान सा कैच नसीम शाह के लिए। मोहम्मद नवाज, जिनने आज शानदार निस सेंचुरी बनाई, वो अपने जाल में जल्दी ले आए कॉलिन मनरो को। गेंद बिल्कुल उनके बल्ले के पेंदे में लगी थी।
प्रॉब्ली पहला ऐसा शॉट जो कॉलिन मनरो के बैट के बीच में नहीं लगा, बाहरी किनारा लेते हुए सीधा नसीम शाह के हाथ में। नवाज अपनी पहली गेंद पे ही विकेट लेने में कामयाब, और एक बहुत बड़ी विकेट कॉलिन मनरो ने बहुत ही खूबसूरत अंदाज में खेला। 63 रन्स उन्होंने बनाए 29 गेंदों में। इस्लामाबाद 96 for 4।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स। दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
Let's one expert, pump it out. Let's one expert, catch your line. Let's one expert, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
ग्लैडिएटर्स की, और अब आए उनके मायानाज हिटर आजम खान। और देखा गया कि ये पहली 5-7 गेंदें जो हैं ये ग्राउंड शॉट ही खेलते हैं, क्योंकि इन्हें बहुत भरोसा है अपने जोरे बाजू पे, इनको भरोसा है। कॉलिन मनरो को भी था, लेकिन थोड़ा स्कैरिड अवे हो गए। पहली गेंद को चलता करना चाहते थे मिड विकेट के ऊपर से। यहाँ से क्या कर सकती है? 6.55 की औसत दरकार है कोयटा ग्लैडिएटर्स को, और इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड की बैटिंग हैवी टीम समझी जाती है। 8.48 रन इनकी औसत है। HBL PSL की तारीख की सबसे ज़्यादा बैटिंग औसत इस्लामाबाद की टीम की। हर ओवर में ये 8.48 रन बनाते हैं।
शाहीकीन क्रिकेट जो है बहुत लुत्फानंदोज़ होते हैं। क्रिकेट और चाय का मज़ा दोनों ग्राउंड में मौजूद टपाल टी लाउंज में। आपने अब आज़म खान की बात की, और अब T20 क्रिकेट जिस तरह से है उसमें अक्सर जो बेहतर बैटर्स हैं, जिनका स्ट्राइक रेट अच्छा है, जो इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर्स हैं, वो ये कहते हैं कि 6-7 बॉलें वो लेते हैं सेट होने के लिए, पिच की पेस का अंदाज़ा करने के लिए, टर्न का अंदाज़ा करने के लिए। और आज़म खान की भी कोई यही सूरत हाल है, अलाउ करते हैं अपने आप को वो 3-4-5 गेंदें।
यहाँ एक बार फिर वही किया, एक रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन बॉलर के बराबर से नहीं खेल सके। नपीतुली बॉलिंग मोहम्मद नवाज की, सिर्फ 2 रन उन्होंने दिए और अहम विकेट उड़ाई कॉलिन मनरो की।
प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है।
8 करोड़ से जायद गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट्स। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर।
लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए।
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
फाइट लगी है, वो मुख्तलिफ वेट कैटेगरीज के हूँ, लेकिन हमने देखा वक्फे वक्फे से जो कोयटा ग्लैडिएटर्स के खिलाड़ी हैं ये भी गिर गिर के उठते रहे, अपने पंच लगाते हुए नजर आए हैं, जैसा कि पिछले 2 ओवर्स में हमने देखा है रूज।
और इसी चीज़ की कमी थी जो क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स ने अब तक मैच खेले, जो आप वेट कैटेगरी की बात करें, प्रॉब्ली वो उतने पंचेस मार नहीं सके जितने कागज़ पे प्लेयर्स की काबिलियत थी। कुछ मौक़ों पे इस किस्म की सिचुएशन आई ज़रूर, जिस तरह आज नवाज़ ने, जदरान ने और आखिर में आके उमर अकमल ने जिस किस्म की शानदार बैटिंग की, वही वजह है कि वो 180 का टारगेट दे चुके इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड के लिए। पर इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड, आपने पिछले ओवर में सवाल पूछा कि 8 रन पर ओवर उनका HBL हिस्ट्री में होता ही है, पूरी हिस्ट्री में। काफ़ी बहुत इनक्रेडिबल बात है कि इतने लॉन्ग टर्म आप इसको सस्टेन कर सके हैं।
अच्छा तेज बाउंसर, बिल्कुल भी तवक्को नहीं कर रहे थे बसर। अंपायर ने बावर कराया कि एक बाउंसर कर चुके हैं, यहाँ बाउंसर करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। जे डॉट सुपर ओवर में आपने स्टंप्स को निशाना बनाना होता है, इसी पर आपको इनाम मिल जाता है अच्छा खासा।
एक्शन तो सही होना चाहिए, साइडलाइंस अलाउड है शायद, पर जिस तरह आपने कहा इनाम ज़रूर मिलता है।
हाँ, अंपायर खड़ा कर सकते हैं आपको, रिजर्व अंपायर को यहाँ से एक गेंद के लिए। उम्दा शॉट, ऑफ ड्राइव, निहायत दिलकश दीदा सेब, मुबस्सिर खान ने अपना पहला चौका लगाया और ये शाम के बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक्स में से एक था।
21 चौके और 14 छक्कों के बीच में कहीं ना कहीं खूबसूरत क्रिकेट देखने को भी हमें मिली है और मुबस्सिर बहुत ही अच्छी ऑफ ड्राइव मारने में कामयाब। आउटफील्ड बहुत तेज पिंडी क्रिकेट स्टेडियम का और रन रेट 11.5 से ऊपर जो रन रेट इस्लामाबाद लेके चल रहा है। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7 से नीचे तो बहुत आसान सिचुएशन इन्होंने अपने लिए बना दी है। विमेंस क्रिकेट एग्जीबिशन मैच 3 निदाडार की टीम सुपर विमेन अमेज़ॉन्स बिस्मा मारूफ उसको लीड करेंगी। 8, 10 और 11 मार्च को 2 बजे पिंडी क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में तीनों मैच आए। अपने पाकिस्तान विमेंस टीम के स्टार्स को सपोर्ट करें। जिन शाहीकीन क्रिकेट के पास मेंस के उस दिन के मैच की टिकट्स मौजूद हैं उनको फ्री एंट्री।
इस बार अच्छा शॉट नहीं है, एक और विकेट गिर जाएगी और स्प्लाइस कर दिया था, लेट हो गए तो बाउंस आउट होकर अब वापस जा रहे हैं। उमैद आसिफ के हाथों बड़ा खूबसूरत चौका लगाया था मुबस्सिर खान ने, लेकिन बहुत लंबी इनिंग्स नहीं खेल सके, फ्रंट फुट पर ही खेलने चले गए। विकेटें गिर रही हैं, रन्स बाउंड्रीज आ रही हैं, लेकिन इस दौरान जो विकेट्स हैं उनका भी फुकदान नहीं। कैचेस ऑफर हो रहे हैं, पकड़े जा रहे हैं कैचेस, इसे एक आस लग गई है अब ग्लैडिएटर्स को भी 102 पे पहुंच।
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का।
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
The field is set to allow the ingredients to slide. What a magnificent shot this cricket season. It's massive with dominoes.
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का।
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला।
यूनाइटेड के एक और 30 मार खान आ गए। आजम ने जब पिछला मैच कराची में खेला था तो इन्होंने 97 रन बनाए थे। ये PSL की तारीख की सबसे तेज तरीन सेंचुरी करने वाले थे, जो कि रायली रोसो की है।
मैथ का अच्छा ओवर, सिर्फ एक चौका उस ओवर में लगा था, कोई और सिंगल्स नहीं और उसी का प्रेशर मुबस्सिर के ऊपर जिनका टॉप एज लगा और आसान कैच इफ्तिखार के लिए। आजम खान को कोई ख़ास दिलचस्पी है अपनी पुरानी टीम से, कुछ जिस तरह आपने कहा उनकी बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंसेस अक्सर क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स के खिलाफ आती हैं और आज भी ऐसा ही कोई मौका है।
कहते हैं अपनों के दांत गिने हुए होते हैं। लेकिन उरूज यहाँ आज बहुत छक्के लगे। ये जो मैदान है या ये जो इलाका है बारानी इलाका है, क्योंकि सतह समंदर से हम 1700 फुट की बुलंदी पर आ जाते हैं इस्लामाबाद और रावलपिंडी में, इससे यहाँ छक्के ज़्यादा लगते हैं थिन एयर की वजह से, जैसा क्या जोहानिसबर्ग में होता है। इन 5 मीटर जो रिसर्च है 5 मीटर ज़्यादा दूर जाती है आम हालात से। इसी आज़म खान, आसिफ अली जैसे जो बैट्समैन हैं ये और ज़्यादा खुश होते हैं यहाँ आके।
बिल्कुल, जो एयर प्रेशर की आपने बात की, हायर एल्टीट्यूड की वजह से यहाँ पर बॉल ट्रैवल करता है और यहीं पर हमने देखा कि कुछ जगहों पे बाउंड्री सिर्फ 60 मीटर की है, तो बाउंड्री इतनी बड़ी नहीं है, बट बॉल अच्छा खासा जो है डिस्टेंस गेन करती है जब हवा में होती है। नेक्स्ट बैट इज फ़हीम हसन अली।
लेकिन पिच की भी तारीफ होनी चाहिए, क्यूरेटर्स की भी। यहाँ बाउंस आउट हो रहे हैं पाकिस्तान की पिच पर जो बैट्समैन हैं, ये हम एक नई चीज़ देख रहे हैं।
आपके अजीज़ दोस्त वाजिद खान हमेशा कहते हैं कि पाकिस्तान में सबसे अच्छी जो सरफेस है फास्ट बॉलर्स के लिए भी बैटर्स के लिए भी वो पिंडी की है। कभी कभार वाजिद सही बात कर जाते हैं।
एक और अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल खामोश कर दिया है मोहम्मद नवाज ने पवेलियन एंड से आकर इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड को।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang.
ठंडक विद स्प्राइट लेमन मिंट दिस रमजान। अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो।
बनाओ हर सुबह ऑल पर्स हैप्पी सुबह।
Nicely bowled. Form man. Azam Khan. Been terrific, they really have. In the last half an hour or so, a lot of credit to the Gladiators, who are fighting hard and still feel they're very much in the contest. But, they have a couple of big barriers in front of them that they're still going to have to try and get through.
That's a prize up for grab. 1300cc Hayabusa to the highest 6 hitter of this tournament. It's time to travel. That's what they're giving away, the Hayabusa, and also to the highest wickets getter. And Simon Dool has promised me he's going to borrow that from one of the winners and give me a ride around the streets of Lahore.
Oh no, it was all going so well for you. Short again, pumped away. Trying to bowl back of a length because they feel that's where they're going to have most success. If you get it slightly wrong, it sits up nicely.
That's how they play. Islamabad United, relentless onslaught. This time Asif Ali with a well-controlled pull shot, swivels around and gets it into and away from the deep square fielder.
Asif Ali's got more sixes in the HBL PSL against Umaid Asif. So this is a matchup that historically he's enjoyed, and that's a good comeback. Just a little quicker. Fast bowlers come back. Try and play that again for 6 or 4. Tell you what, Bruce, what about all these prizes that are on offer? You get a house, you get a car, you get a motorbike, you get phones, you get solar systems.
I have a fundamental problem with all of that.
And you can provide some Sensodyne toothpaste for us all.
Done. But we're not allowed to take part in any of those tournaments. Nothing for us up for grabs in terms of prizes. Come on, sponsors.
I know. Mixing up this time. This is a good phase, a really good phase. Fascinating phase of the game, because Quetta Gladiators, it means so much to them, of course. They desperately need the 2 points. And that's just confirmation of the matchup. All action, runs and wickets between these two. Short again, but Odean Smith well placed in the deep. He'll have a role to play shortly, Odean Smith, with ball in hand. We're through 11, 111 for 5. I think it's going to be just time for reflection, time for a Tapal strategic timeout.
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
Let's one expert, pump it out. Let's one expert, catch your line. Let's one expert, do it right. We are enjoying the game tonight.
ऑल पर स्क्रीन जो खुल जाए, हर पल
निखर निखर जाए गुडनेस गुडनेस
मिल्क की गुडनेस से बनी ऑल पर्स क्रीम से गुडनेस बढ़ जाए।
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर।
लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का।
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया।
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken. I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
कुरकुरे, अब लगा मसाला।
टपाल दानेदार, दे बेहतरीन रंग, खुशबू और जायका, तो फिर चलती रहे तुम, मैं और एक कप चाय। टपाल दानेदार।
Right, plans and strategies then in place after the Tapal strategic timeout. So captains, coaches, senior players all chipping in. A lot of players out there during those timeouts, but a crucial, well, 9 overs possibly. Islamabad United would be hoping it's not quite 9 overs, but a lot to play for here for both these sides. Spin to continue. They need to bowl at least an over or two of spin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a decision! What a decision! Straight after the break, it skidded through, so another vital breakthrough.
It just seemed to happen all in very slow motion for Asif Ali. He's gone down to play the sweep to a fairly straight one. It was slightly fuller and hits middle stump halfway up. That cannons into the floor. It's the 6th to fall for Islamabad United, a big wicket. Asif Ali walks back for 6. 2 for Nawaz tonight. So far it's 1-1-1 for 6.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
And that's his 1,000 runs this year.
Hello, 1,000 नहीं, 595.
What?
सिर्फ ₹595 में चिकन मैक और रेगुलर ड्रिंक।
I'm loving it.
हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर।
लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए।
Part of the game.
And suddenly the Gladiators have a much needed spring in their step. What a night, like you said, Nick. Cannons into the stumps. Score was Nelson. Overs were Nelson. Has done its magic.
Oh!
Slid on, no turn. Don't expect turn on this surface. It won't grip.
TikTok of the match. Share your most creative TikToks using the hashtag #HojaJazbati. Exciting prizes including a trip to Dubai, and the winner is real Hamad Bashir, capturing the action from the ground.
I don't know about you, you've got the captain's head on here. I'm thinking, where do you go next? If you're Sarfraz, I'm thinking Naseem Shah. Just to try, and he's got 2 overs to go. I think I'll just use up one of those, try and get out Azam Khan. If you can get Azam Khan out here, then I think you're really in the box seat. He's been cool and calm throughout the competition. No! So if you can try and knock him back, and your best and most likely surely is Naseem Shah.
Yeah, you want to bowl your best possible option when it matters most. Like you said, run rate will not be a problem. Islamabad United well and truly capable of hunting down just under 9, especially with Azam and Fahim still on the crease.
Oh, so nearly picks out mid-wicket, who's in pretty close, but it finds the boundary. A little bit of relief for Islamabad United. 115 for 6 now.
Food Panda ho ya cricket, can't miss it.
हमारे पैनल पे मौजूद पाकिस्तान के कई मयारी हॉस्पिटल्स आपके लिए बेशुमार बीमारियों का बेहतरीन इलाज मुमकिन बना रहे हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
मिल्क की गुडनेस से बनी ऑल पर्स क्रीम से गुडनेस बढ़ जाए।
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दीप चांद सा रोशन चेहरा।
Naveen will hack all the same. Azam Khan stands between them and a real chance here. Mixed emotions for Moeen. He'll know the importance of this moment in the game. His lad's out there trying to take it away from him. His lad did exactly that in the game just over a week or so in Karachi. Unbelievable innings. I think it was 97 or 42, something like that. Doesn't need to be quite as dramatic tonight, but he has an equally important role to get his side over the line. In the air, but not quite the distance. Worth a try. Short ball has been effective on this surface. During the break, the coach having lots to say, as you would understand. So much on the line, in particular this game, with the way it's gone for the Gladiators. Coach is having his say, rightly so.
The winners for the Jazz Pulse contest tonight, Ahmed and Asad, well done. Waqar Yunus was also known as the Toe Crusher. Nick Knight, were you ever on the receiving end?
Yes, a number of times. That's why I can't walk properly at the moment.
We've been constantly talking about Quetta Gladiators and how they can inspire something magical. It came in the form of Zadran tonight. Umar Akmal followed. But one player in particular who's been so instrumental up till 2020 was Mohammad Nawaz. He had a very, very lean start to the tournament, but surely come to the party tonight. had only 5 wickets prior to the game at an economy of 10, and he's certainly turning around tonight with both bat and ball. 2 wickets, and he still has 1 over to go.
Slava wants to, but Azam Khan says nah, 1 will do absolutely fine. Yeah, when the HBL PSL was in Dubai, he was very, very effective. He's been effective tonight, and his figures will tell you exactly that. Not been easy for spinners on this surface. That was straight after the timeout.
Now, he was one of the biggest reasons, or like you said, instrumental in getting Quetta the wins that they did up in UAE with the spinning tracks favouring them. Also, somebody with the bat who was phenomenal for them was Shane Watson. Kevin Peterson as well. They got bulk of the runs for Quetta.
He's just ticking over. No more does he need to do. Required rate is not a problem. 120 for 6.
प्लेलिस्ट बना ली है?
जी जी सर, सबसे पहले जूना, फिर दिल के इशारे, फिर दश्त तन्हाई, फिर गलत फहमी और आखिर में हम करेंगे सर प्लेलिस्ट तो नहीं, प्लेलिस्ट बन गई है।
8 करोड़ से ज्यादा गानों से बनाएं बेशुमार प्लेलिस्ट्स। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
बनाओ हर सुबह ऑल पर्स हैप्पी सुबह।
तो फिर चलें मम्मी के घर। लजीजा शाही टुकड़ा मिक्स, मीठा जो चाहत बढ़ाए।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
He likes spin, Azam Khan.
Well ball.
Yeah, I think he'll feel at the moment, Safraz, that as long as Azam Khan is at the other end, he can work hard on the new batters in. That's what he's got left available. I said Naseem Shah. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't go to him very shortly.
Also with the matchups, yes, Azam Khan extremely effective and strong against spin. But that's against leg spin, strikes it at 180. Against off break, strikes it at 140. Against left arm spin, not so much. 113 is strike rate, which will do fine in the context of tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't seen much sweeping and reverse sweeping. It's not a pitch that's particularly easy to do that on. It's more of a straight bat and work it kind of leg side pitch because it's sliding on.
Just confirmation there. Versus spin in HBL PSL 113 against left arm spin has been dismissed twice as well. But he is a very smart cricketer. And he will know that Nawaz is bowling a good spell here, just has the 4 deliveries, and even if he can knock them around, he will obviously be looking for the boundary option as option 1. That's just the way these modern T20 batters taking 6, 4, 2, 1.
Just feeding it through that offside.
Well, all of the Islamabad batters and their batting depth being tested tonight. 57 of 39. You still bank Islamabad to get over with Fahim, as long as he's there on the other end.
Played it on line. Line was errant right from the start, just helped on its way with the extra pace. Frustration for Nawaz.
Only himself to blame, Nawaz. He strays down, well down the leg side, and it is more of a freebie in the end. Fahim up to the task, knowing fine leg fielder was there, but not fine enough. Just tucks it round the corner. Yep, emotions, especially when you're not on the winning side and you create those opportunities, but you can't get your side over. There was a similar case up in Lahore a couple of days ago when they had Lahore under the pump. And they end up losing by 17, defending 148.
How are they going in the Tapal Tea Lounge? They look calm enough. He'll keep the strike. Raheem Ashraf, 128 for 6.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang.
Thandrak with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो.
All purse cream जो खुल जाए, हर पल निखर निखर जाए. Goodness, goodness.
मिल्क की गुडनेस से बनी ऑल पर्स क्रीम से गुडनेस बढ़ जाए.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा.
थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्ट है,
मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्ट है, मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट.
A pack of 4, 30 rupees की बचत के साथ.
Keep picking up wickets, Quetta Gladiators.
Plenty of excitement and buzz around the HBL PSL for more than one reasons. And one that is particularly close to my heart. This one, exhibition matches, 3 of them. The Amazons, led by Bisma Maroof, take on Nidada's Super Women, 8th, 10th and the 11th of March. All the action here from the Pindi Cricket Stadium at 2 p.m. Remember, if you've got tickets for the men's game on the same night, get your families in and come early because it is a free entry. Come down, fill the stadiums, because this should be an exciting watch.
There's a good number of foreign stars playing in that as well, which is great to see.
Around 10 of them from 7 different countries. Now, what an opportunity for women cricketers in the national setup, the ones coming up the ranks, and more importantly, inspire a whole generation of young girls watching on screens and from the ground itself. Absolutely fantastic from the PCB.
That is the problem. I wonder if they're just saying, do you know what, he's the major threat. Run rate required is not a problem, we'll just tick over. Azam Khan certainly at the moment is showing no interest in the big hits, and maybe they're just reading the game situation. If they're going at 13 and 14 runs per over, very different scenario, but I think they're playing the scoreboard at the moment.
It's what they have in terms of firepower all the way through, that they were so good to bring that required rate down, that even if Naseem can, or then the other bowler at the other end can squeeze in a couple of good overs, it's still under control. Azam Khan the other day walked out when United needed 133 of 76 and smashed 72 of 41. Belove Network. Download and earn 1,000 USD. Belove.network is the website. Different situation the other day. They had lost 3 wickets. Tonight, 6 wickets down. But then again, run rate still 9 that is required. 48 from 32, and that allows Azam and Fahim to just tick it around. Slightly behind here, the Quetta Gladiators, in terms of the clock ticking down every now and then. Sarfaraz urging his players to get a move on. We saw the other day, Nick Knight, 5 hours down in Lahore. It took 2 hours for Multan Sultan to get their 20 overs in.
Yep. Get round. Otherwise you're going to get penalised. Not quite finding its way through. Azam Khan is strolling through. They're just ticking over for now against Naseem Shah. 5 to go. 133 for 6.
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken.
I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
फूड पैंडा हो या क्रिकेट, can't miss it.
ग्लो एंड लवली, इसके मल्टीविटामिन्स गहराई तक जाएं, दाग धब्बे घटाएं, दे अंदर से ग्लो।
मलिक फैमिली की पहली लॉयर,
चेहरे और कामयाबी दोनों का ग्लो।
हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते हैं, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते हैं। इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दी आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
पॉलिसी मैच्योर होने पर क्लेम्स की बरवक्त अदायगी बहुत आसान है, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang. ठंड रख with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो.
It's waiting for Azam Khan to get to the right side of the wicket, which is allowing Naveen to come around, right arm round. Be very careful of those. Evening, Baz.
A bit of batting to come, not a lot. Hassan Ali can strike a few, but after that, you think that Quetta Gladiators, they're thinking one wicket, just one more wicket and we're in the game. These two batted really well in the previous game, Azam Khan and Fahim. Yes, they're in form, but a wicket here, a good over, and Quetta Gladiators back in the game. Yeah, the thing with Islamabad United is that they've got power hitters, and you think the run rate is in control. But you add a wicket here and then you're into maybe the lower order.
Yeah, and this chap on screen in terms of Naveen up against Fahim, it's a wonderful array of slower balls and challenges for the batters. And once again, the Parkview City free hit for fans. Match 20 winner, Shajwal Mir. Well done. Little mobile phone winner and goes into the draw for a house of your choice, Baz. Where? Over there. Onto the legs. Got to be very careful there with any left-hander, but certainly Fahim, he likes it in that zone. I'm with you, Baz, no doubt. Wicket here, I think, is very important. Dearly love it to be Azam Khan. Sure they would. But I think you take Fahim as well. Let's just get one. Let's get back in the contest. Very animated character. You know him better than most, Baz.
Yeah, always like that. He's quite jazbati like you, Danny Morrison. And be in the game, whatever the situation. Now, he knows he's in a scrap. He wants to be in a scrap all the time. Now, he knows exactly right now, this man on screen, Azam Khan, if he can prize him out, it's game on. Even if they can prize Fahim Ashraf in this over, then game on. Look at that, 45 from 26. You'd back the batting side, but we've seen so often in this HPL PSL that these final overs go the way of the bowling side. It's been a tournament where the batting first team has almost always prevailed.
Into the pocket and can't stop forward. That's crucial. Very annoying for the bowler. Zadran, the old nudge meister, can't stop it.
And I think Sarfraz will be even more animated here. The importance of saving that boundary. It wasn't a difficult job on the boundary. He was there, he got there, and he should have stopped that. He gifted away a couple of runs. Yeah, that goes into the book.
And just to further that point of yours, amazed here with Azam Khan. I like it. He's patient. He's biding his time into these death overs. 1 to go now. And we've had 16. There'll be one more there. He's going to lose the strike again, Azam Khan. But it's just ticking over nicely. We've had 16. Islamabad 140 for 6.
Ding bang ding, ding ding dong.
ठंडक with Sprite Lemon Mint this Ramzan. अब मिल रही है तो खरीद भी लो.
7 ब्यूटी इंग्रेडिएंट से बना नया लक्स, दे चांद सा रोशन चेहरा.
Give me another angle. Zoom in on the chicken.
I think the player caught it from outside the boundary.
Food Panda ho ya cricket, can't miss it.
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल. नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ.
Nice and crisp and clean, but it does allow Azam Khan to come back, who has only got a dozen from 16, so he's biding his time. He is in good touch, we know that. The Osaka Batteries Facebook page, you've got to get to that questionnaire, Ikel Ikjoshin contest, and win the prizes. Get a chance to be a part of that Osaka power run. And join us here at the stadium. Give Baz a bit of lip as you're hooning around the boundary and taking out the prizes. Now then, right arm over, Nasim Shah up against Azam Khan. Clean as a whistle. Don't bother running, and he doesn't. Here's his first boundary. Can you believe it tonight from Azam Khan?
What the weight. Always staying leg side, hits through the line, and we know what power he has. Very exact with the placement as well. He knew that Midoff was up in the circle, so he's looking around at the field. Last innings, he said, this was one of my most mature innings. We'll need another one here.
Well watched. Bigger side of the ground. Only just, but don't mind that. That's actually well bowled. He's skiddy, he's at you. Sometimes can disappear. Who can't? And Emirates Hanif Mohammed capped to go with the highest run getter of the tournament. And then Fazil Mahmood for the bowlers. The top wicket taker from Emirates Solar Energy. What colour are those caps, Baz, do you know? It's not bad. He's come around the wicket as he often does, Nasim Shah. Shuts it down to the lefties. So we've got half the over gone. We're just over now. There's the fourth one. And we've gone for 7. Don't mind this. Can he close it out, Nasim Shah? Even more so. Can he be a little bit of a star here at this juncture in the death overs and shut down Azam Khan by knocking him over? 33 from 20. You mentioned it, Baz, very gettable from the batting side. I think from a coaching perspective, the staff there from United will be disappointed given that these two are in form if they don't get across the line. But, and that's a big but. Lose one, you can lose two, Baz.
Yes, 32 of 19, and you look at the overs remaining. This is Nasim Shah's last ball of his spell. Then you've got a couple of overs remaining from Umaid Asif, one from, a couple of overs Odean Smith, one from Umaid Asif and one from Naveenul Haq. So Naveen will probably bowl that one, and then couple of overs which you could target.
Oh, well bowled, really well bowled. Should only be one, and is. So good finish. 9 from the 17th. That's 149 for 6.
हम ना कुछ गलत बताते हैं ना छुपाते हैं, वही कहते हैं जो निभाते हैं, इसीलिए इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ जुबली लाइफ से।
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला, बिहारी, कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का।
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया।
आपका फेवरेट सनसिल्क शैम्पू अब हुआ और भी बेहतर, जो दे आपको शाइनी, घने और खूबसूरत बाल। नई सनसिल्क सुपर मिक्स के साथ।
Sleeve, 1 for 24 and 5 dots. Made us, look at that, 10 dots. So we're going to have, looks like Naveen will Huck to bowl his 4th, the 18th, and then there's a dozen deliveries to go. So every ball now is so important, it's so key. Almost, as you say, every ball's an event because of these two at the crease. Hot off their big stand the other night at this very venue, and now they've just settled in rather mellow compared to the other night. 38 from 35. Fahim on strike. He wants it, and he's going to the danger end. Mate to run wide. Bowler got in the way there. It would have been interesting to see if Fahim had nailed him. 150 comes up for Islamabad.
Still 30 off 17 required. Sarfraz has gone to Naveen ul Haq. And he's probably thinking, I want a wicket here. Naveen is probably the bowler he'll think is most likely to get him a wicket. Changes in the field. Third brought up. Protection downtown. So maybe the slow one is the ball that he'll rely on.
Got to be brave, and is. I can see why he's often picked up franchise T20 around the globe. Naveen ul Haq, that is. Got to have an array of slow balls. We keep emphasising this. It is absolutely paramount from a bowling perspective that you're comfortable. Can make a heck of a difference in the contest. Here's another one that's slow and doesn't quite arrive. Yeah, can only get one. So they're dealing in singles only, and their asking rate has now gone up over 11.2s.
Yeah, once you come to that back end, every over that goes without a boundary, I think that's a win. And right now it's 28 or 15. Quetta Gladiators will be hoping that if Naveen doesn't get a wicket, he doesn't go for boundary this over.
Swatted downtown. Didn't quite time it all, but the nature of the surface in terms of the boundary, the size of it, underlights everything, you name it. It skids away for 4. Much needed if you're a United fan.
And there's that boundary. Into the pace slow one. He's waited long enough to just swat it away. Yes, high up on the bat, but so much power that Azam Khan possesses. Now he'll be thinking another boundary. Yeah, Mohin. Yeah, thought that should have been saved.
Hashtag, what are you doing? Coach me ripping his hair out, going even greyer. into the night sky. Azam Khan just doing damage now in the back half of this over.
That's the danger with Azam Khan, his great strength to be able to hit boundaries and to clear boundaries. A slow one picked up. Again, just with that power, muscle leg side, wrists into it. And it's gone the distance now. It's quite simple. Comes down to 18.
Suddenly goes from 11.2s to 8.3s. Just like that. Just shows you what two strokes can do in this fabulous format. No bowls. You'll think he's missed out there. So 18 done, 162 for 6.
थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्ट है
मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट तो मस्त है मगर थोड़ा ट्रस्ट
A pack of 4, 30 rupees की बचत के साथ.
Baby, we're the perfect two. Something brewed just for you.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार. न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग.
$18 runs off 12 deliveries, bang on 9s, and that's what they needed from the outset. They need 180. So bang on the 9s required, but this situation, 2 set batters now. United are hot favourites to do it, but we've seen crazier things happen. Bowling.
Azam Khan, since his debut in 2020, Azam Khan has hit 138 sixes, most by any Pakistani batter. 138, and he'll be thinking if he can add one, maybe two more, game over.
Yep, certainly will be. Could be a nice little entertaining way to say, Dad, look out, I'm still at you. And there's one of the Baz, Celebration City with a biggie.
Slow one picked away, 139. He's done it again as Azam Khan. Yeah, last over it was mid-wicket, this time it's mid-on. Pace off, hits flat and hits long. It's down to 11 now. Azam Khan thinking one more, go to 140.
It's that wonderful old saying we've heard times gone by. Start the car. And he is. Oh, he hasn't. The car stalled. Azam Khan is out of here. Brilliant. Good take in the air on the boundary, and you just never know here.
Yeah, the short ball working, this time into the pitch harder. Azam Khan with that pull shot. But it was high enough from Umaid Asif to cause him to hit it straight to the man. That's a good catch. Yasir Khan with the catch. Iron Man returns. Azam Khan 35, it's 169 for 7.
आज होगा टक्कर का मुकाबला. बिहारी, कढ़ाई और तेल का तड़का.
एरियल का नया ब्लू फॉर्मूला जिद्दी दागों का करे सफाया.
Center. Just flex it away. Center.
Time for the hustler. And he is, straight away, Hassan Ali. He's doing just that, does the right thing to give the strike back to Fahim, who's 26 from 27. Just lost Azam Khan. Geez, it was there, Baz. Look at, man, he gets it in front. Just didn't quite get it well enough.
Just slightly higher than the previous delivery. That was about waist height and it was thumped down the ground. This one slightly higher, and that caused the mistake. You want a single? Yes, they'll get a single now. They don't want to concede a boundary. Yeah, you can see, you can hear the excitement from Sarfraz. It's pumping it up. They get a wicket here. It puts another dimension in the game. But more importantly, Umaid Asif doesn't want to go to the fence.
Well, the other thing here, it's a bit of a free hit this, because it's the last ball. Fahim's on strike. You want to start strike. So in a way, Hassan Ali's got a free license to give it some. Sensibly, don't swing off your feet and lose your shape, but this is a freebie in a way for him. And he's hit it to the moon. Odin Smith. You betcha. Down the throat, it was on, but Hassan Ali's blown it. So there's the wicket you're on about, Bazir Khan. 2 and 1 over. It's the end of Hassan Ali.
Again, it's that short ball. He's a tall bowler into the pitch. And Hassan Ali trying to hit it over long on. But Odin Smith is never going to drop that. Umaid Asif, well, got hit for a 6, but he's come back well in this over. Ended it with a couple of wickets. Hassan Ali goes for 1. Islamabad United now require 9.
लिप्टन येलो लेबल का नया ब्लेंड, ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग, ज्यादा गाढ़ी और ज्यादा जायकेदार। न्यू लिप्टन, पहले से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग।
Ruman Race. See, he's at the non-striker's end. No problems with that. So it's left up to you, Fahim Ashraf. 27 from 28. Up against Odin Smith, who just took that steepler at long on. No, Odin. Not with that field set. 2 men up, the third and fine up, and the man just behind point.
Yeah, the worst possible start to the over. Short ball, and it just helped over third. His width and it's too short. Fahim Ashraf, very match aware, just hits it over the top to the fence. Yeah, means a lot to Islamabad United. They know that start now to this over, they're in the driving seat.
There's the slow one through cover. This over has started so well for the men in red. Back-to-back boundaries means that scores are level here.
Their first 2 deliveries have gone to the fence, and Islamabad United now just 1 required. First 2 short, next one slower, and 2 short again. Just sat up, beautifully placed, beautifully timed, and that is about it for Quetta Gladiators.
Also just been enlightened here in the box. They win this, Islamabad, and they qualify. They'll finish inside the top 4. So that's why there's that animation and animated behaviour in that United dugout and dressing room. So not the ideal start to this over, certainly. And just a single finish, so everyone just about inside the circle. And that's it! Fahim Ashraf in style. 3-4s to take it out for Islamabad United here. Max 21 in season 8 of HBL PSL. And Fahim Ashraf has finished it off to go with his 42 the other night. He's 39-0 from 31 with 6-4s. And sees Islamabad United across the line with half an over to spare.
Islamabad United chase it down yet again. Now won 5 games out of the last 6 against Quetta Gladiators. The Gladiators threaten, but again Islamabad United just slightly better than them. The start of the game and 4 wickets lost in the power play. A great comeback for Quetta Gladiators. They did believe and they did threaten, but in the end it was the firepower that Islamabad United possess. Even at 8 down, they were able to chase 183 for 8. The last over, there was hope, but 3 boundaries, 3 consecutive boundaries from Fahim Ashraf, and it's United that prosper.
Well, he did say that, didn't he, at the toss, that he really did want to try something different. They batted first the other night, crossed 200 and did okay, and liked it. So now, bowl first and try something different and say to your bowlers, let's do this if we can. There's the first one. Not a great delivery from Odin Smith, and then he overcompensated with a slower one that just said, hit me please. And then he goes short into that length. And of course, with everyone up inside the circle bar, a couple of other gents, this was always going to the fence bats.
Yes, Fahim Ashraf again. He plays important innings down the order. Yeah, it means a lot to Islamabad United as they now qualify for the playoffs. Well, Sarfraz yet again will have a lot of thinking to do. Islamabad United all smiles. There's a bit of a stutter, but because of the fact that they've got so many batters, they needed somebody to stand up, and Fahim Ashraf did exactly that.
Rightio, I think Garen Holland is sideline for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Azam Khan, 35 of 25 rocks for him again tonight. Such an important innings for the bat with you. Talk us through the, changes of momentum in that match. It was a bit of a whirlwind, wasn't it? Up and down.
Yeah, there was a lot of twist, and the way Munro started, we thought we had the game in the first 10 overs, but after that we lost a couple of wickets, so I had to go deep till the end, and I did that for my team, and Fahim Ashraf finished it off nicely. We're really happy about it.
A very different kind of innings for you as well. Very circumspect for the first few balls, and then you sort of started to let rip. Was that a situational thing based on the quick wickets that you'd lost?
Yeah, definitely, because I always play as a floater in the Islamabad squad, because even in the last game I came down at number 5, but this game I came in at number 6. So I think I have a different kind of role in Islamabad United, and I'm really thankful to the franchise that they've given me this role, and it's really helping for me.
And some incredible bowling as well, which sort of really set the game up for you guys. To have them at 19 for 4, obviously you ended up letting them get away from you a little bit, but to know that you can claw your way back, both with a bowling and a batting perspective, must be really important for you guys heading into the playoffs now, which we can confirm you will definitely feature in, which is very exciting.
Yeah, we're really happy about that we qualified for the playoffs, and the way Nawaz and Najib, they both played, I think that was phenomenal, because from 19 for 4 they finished up at 180, which was